evil challenger.
Good evening, guys. How is everyone doing this evening? Welcome to a very, very special Resident Evil Challenger live stream. Although I shouldn't actually really say Resident Evil Challenger, because tonight we are Silent Hill Challenger. So, yeah, going back to 1999 when this game came out. And also, to be fair, this is probably the most requested game we have ever had to play at Resident Evil Challenger that's not a Resident Evil game. So I remember like when our videos were like first on like Google Video, back before YouTube, if you can remember those days, some of the comments after we'd done the first couple of challenges, people would always say, are you going to do a Silent Hill challenge? You guys play Silent Hill. And we have played Silent Hill. I've played Silent Hill 1, 2, 3 and 4. I've only beaten Silent Hill 1 and 2, but that was a very, 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 very long time ago. I'm not sure how many of you guys actually remember. I did a Silent Hill review way, way back in the day. So I'm talking like 12, 13 years ago. I'm not sure if you guys can remember that video. But yeah, I have played through this game in its entirety before, but it's so long that it is essentially a blind playthrough. There's so much that I can't remember. And no doubt you're going to see me getting very lost, very stuck, stuck on puzzles, the riddles and everything. And yes, Grizzo, I will remember that the password is always Dr. Kink. So yeah, this should be quite a fun live stream. I'm also for the first time playing on a PlayStation emulator. So if it's not working out very well, if some things go glitchy or anything on that, just let me know, because as I said, I'm not very well acquainted with this. So hopefully it should be smooth, but if there's anything going wrong, just let me know. But yeah, this should be pretty fun. I'm looking forward to seeing how Silent Hill is after all of these years. I'm also quite nervous in a way. Not so much from the atmosphere, but just more how stuck I'm going to get on this, because I remember playing this and getting stuck in the labyrinths, and it's all very dark and it's very easy to get stuck. But it should be quite fun. So we're doing this in two parts, doing part 1 tonight, and then part 2 we'll be doing tomorrow evening, starting a little bit later tomorrow evening. I just had to roll back the time. I've had a last minute job come in for tomorrow, so we're starting at 7:30 tomorrow, but hopefully we should be able to get it done in these two parts. Although if my Inferno run is anything to go by, we'll be doing this into next week. So let's see how we get on. But yeah, in the no game sound, yeah, that's fine, Cedo. I just turned it off for the time being because it's just looping and it's quite distracting whilst I do these intros. But yeah, also, you'll notice on the fundraiser, we're on £12,325. Thank you very much to everyone who's donated over the past couple of weeks, months, days, everything. Everyone who's bought the brand new Resident Evil Challenger t-shirts. We've had quite a lot of these sold in the past couple of days. So to everyone who's bought one, thank you for that. To the donations, I just noticed that we've just had one come through, and I've noticed that it is totally in the wrong place. So I'm just going to move Dahlia Gillespie just over here. There we go. So for the first donation tonight, thank you very much for that. Sorry, I've got a new stream overlay, which obviously isn't quite as perfect as I hoped, but it's from Gaudi, and it says Silent Hill 6 sucks.
I've been
it's a little bit different.
You.
I wasn't expecting that, and neither was Dahlia. Wolfie says, remember, the key to surviving Silent Hill is to never go there at all. Oh wait, too late. Well, that is very true. We are about to enter Silent Hill. Also, these donations are massive, so I'm just going to resize those. Anyways, let's just crack on. Let's get into this. Let's enter the world of Silent Hill. Let's see how this goes. Whew, rightio. But anyways, how's everyone doing? How's lockdown week? I've lost count how many weeks of lockdown we've had. How's everyone doing? Hope you've all been managing to get through this weird period of time we're in at the moment. It's going to be quite funny. I just think that whenever people ask, like, how did you get through lockdown? I'm just like, played a load of survival horror games and raised a load of money. So, pretty good way to spend our evenings, I think. But yeah, Silent Hill, we're going to watch all of the cutscenes on this. Because yeah, as I said earlier, this is kind of like a blind playthrough, really. So let's watch them all. Harry Mason, getting lost in the foggy Silent Hill. Also, Cedol, I saw your comment earlier about how the intro music to this is very much like the James Bond theme. I noticed that when I made that countdown and I had to find some Silent Hill music, I was just like, this music is quite strange. It's quite a strange theme song for this game. But Man, this game's soundtrack, as you are starting to hear now, is absolutely incredible. It's so haunting. Yeah. Arguably better than some of the Resident Evil soundtracks in places. And I'm sure you guys know how highly I score the OSTs for Resident Evil. So I love this soundtrack. I think it's great. But yeah, let's see how we get on with Silent Hill. There's also another thing I should mention. This is the second time in history you guys have seen me play a non-Resident Evil game. So the only other non-Resident Evil game you've seen me play is Dino Crisis. So big moment. But if this goes well and if you're enjoying this one, then yeah. I saw a couple of you guys saying earlier about how we should do some more of the Silent Hill games. Silent Hill 2 is one of my favourite games of all time, so I'd love to revisit that. And Silent Hill 3 and 4, I've dabbled with, but I haven't played loads of, so yeah, they'd be good to give a go. But yeah, how many of you guys in the live chat have played and or finished Silent Hill 1s yourself? Yaya and Courtney asking what difficulty am I playing? Playing this on standard mode. I'm I think after my Inferno run last week and the week before, I think I'm just gonna have a little bit of a break from Billy Big Balls hard modes. Sorry, Grizzo. Oh man, so this is really fun actually playing with moving cameras again. So no fixed cameras like the old Resident Evils. I remember these camera angles were pretty groundbreaking back in the day. I never said groundbreaking back in the day. I think it's fair to say that some of the camera angles, not so much this one. In fact, actually, I've always admired this one. Like it's look at it. It just follows you in, and it's got that weird sort of handheld movement to it. I always thought that was pretty cool. And yeah, I think it kind of inspired the camera angles in Code Veronica. So that was the first Resident Evil where the camera started moving a bit more. If you ignore the first-person survivor and the other things like that. Man, so I do remember this opening sequence. Oh god, these camera angles are so disorienting. But yeah, I just remember just getting so stressed out when the little things come out and start knifing you, and there's nothing you can do about it, because obviously this is sort of like a dream sequence, but yeah, I just remember getting so stressed out, and I was like, what do I do? What do I do? There's not many parts of this game I do remember. I think I remember the first like 20-30 minutes, but other than that, it's all a bit of a blur. Aaron Hooper saying, think I mentioned before, never got a chance to play Silent Hill. Resi really overcame us and get into it. Well, tonight is your opportunity to see full playthrough of Silent Hill. So here's the bit I was talking about. Get these little guys. These look they look a little bit like sloths to me. Remind me a little bit of the Resident Evil Challenger sloth. Oh, and Harry Mason is dead already. And no, that won't be going on the death count. That's an intended death. Excuse me, that you can't escape from, because it's all a dream. How's the EMU looking to you guys, by the way? Is it playing okay? I had quite a lot of technical difficulties getting it to work properly. Not so much as in actually loading the ISO or anything, but just running it through the capture cards and getting the window size right and everything. Yeah, it was glitching out loads, but I think it's
glad to hear it.
Now.
You from around here?
Cedo saying, funny to think this came out the same year as Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. It is really weird.
Wait a second.
I think the graphics for this game are pretty impressive for 1999.
I came here for a vacation. I just got here. I don't know what
Sybil the cop. Oh, this soundtrack is amazing.
I'd like to find out myself. Have you seen
EMU is all good. Nice one. Yayan saying, what's the emulator?
Just turned 7
EPSXC.
last month.
Yes, that
Short
is
black hair.
Yeah, I was toying with the idea about whether to play this emulated, or I actually have my original PlayStation 1 disc for it, but it's so old.
Where is
I was kind of paranoid that it might just glitch like halfway through, or might not read the disc anymore. So I was like, I think the emulator is probably the safer bet. But yeah, it was. Just couldn't get it was just stretching, like it was going really weird sizes and everything for ages. But I think it's looking okay now. It's weirdly a different aspect ratio to
Harry.
because a lot of the stream overlays I was using before was set for director's cut.
Sybil Bennett.
And weirdly, the aspect ratio of this game is different to director's cut. 'Cause director's cut had more of a kind of square sort of shape to it, but this one's sort of in between that and widescreen. So it's a size that I'd never used before. And yeah, it just totally threw off all of the stream overlays. So yeah, literally last minute I was having to like change things and get it to work. But glad we're all good now.
Where do you think you're going?
My daughter. I've got to find her.
No way. It's dangerous out there.
In that case, I need to find her now. Cheryl's my little girl.
I mean, I know these cutscenes are feeling a little bit stilted.
Have you got a gun?
But when you compare this to Resident Evil 1 or Director's Cut,
no.
man, night and day. I mean, yeah, nowhere near as much hamminess as that.
Now listen to me. Before you pull the trigger, know who you're shooting. And don't do it unless you have to.
Did any of you guys have this game on demo disc? If you remember demo discs back in the 90s, sometimes buy like a PlayStation magazine, you get like a little demo disc with it. Yeah, that was how I first experienced this game. I remember having the demo for it, and you do the first like 15, maybe 20 minutes of this. Yeah, I remember playing that quite a lot. So I do remember the first 20 minutes of this quite well. But yeah, after that, as I said earlier, it all just become a bit of a blur. Right. Okay, so one other thing I just need to double check. Just check. Okay, so my memory card is all set up right. Cool. Good, good. So Aaron Hooper, if you're not aware on this game, as I know you're pretty much brand new to Silent Hill, is this game has a pretty cool feature where you get a static radio, and whenever you're near enemies, the radio starts emitting the static noise. So yeah, it's like quite a revolutionary technique. I don't remember ever seeing it in a game before this. And yeah, it's one of those kind of interesting techniques where sometimes what you don't see is more scary when you just hear it. So yeah, you'll get to experience some of that shortly. But yeah, one thing I always really liked about this game was the emphasis on melee weapons. Can I take the radio yet? No, I guess not. So let's look what we've got. So we've got the handgun, flashlight, got a knife. Let's just quickly try it out. I just need to get myself used to the combat again. I mean, that's a pretty pathetic swipe. Like, come on, Harry. Oh, so you can actually, so when you just stand still and you press, well, I'm using Xbox Elite controller for this. Actually, I'd say it's one of my favourite controllers ever. But yeah, when you just stand still, you swipe. Oh no, it seems to be a bit random. I thought it was when you're moving forward, you take a jab, but okay. I think that's everything in here. Oh, no, maybe not. Cedo saying the melee weapons in this are much better than Resident Evil. 100% agreed. Oh, right, I didn't pick there. It looks like it's health on the side there. Health drink. Okay, hopefully that's everything now. Nope, it's not. Do I need to take the ketchup and the mustard? Is that the main thing I've been missing? Map, I'm guessing. Yes, that will be useful. Oh, I saw a monster through the window. I do feel like I need to take this radio though. Oh, I don't know. I can't remember what happens with it. Maybe we come back. Here we go.
What's that?
Wolfie saying, had the demo too, could never figure the menu out to
with
equip
radio?
weapons. Yeah, Yeah, the dynamics of this game are certainly different than Resident Evil, but a breath of fresh air actually. It's quite nice experiencing something a little bit different. Can we take the radio now? Okay, got more important stuff to do. Let's go. Let's try not to get hit by this guy. Ooh. Oh man. Oh, I have to fight it. Okay. Let's not do this knife only. Nougie's not quite ready for knife only on this yet. Okay, so let's get the handgun out. Oh. Oh. I'm taking a lot of damage. Oh. Oh man, this guy is quite relentless. What's my health? Oh man. I've been mullered already. Okay. There we go. I'm not sure if it's dead yet. Maybe it is. Well, it's leaking blood. Let's just equip the knife. Just make sure it's dead. Oh, no, I can't really do anything else. I'm pretty certain it's dead. Okay. Oh. Alright, sorry. It's going to take me a little while to get used to these controls. As always. But so far, so good. Yeah, I'm predicting my first death there already. Is it actually possible to do knife-only runs on this game? There's my doorbell. That seems to be coming like, seems to happen on most live streams. Right, so what's the button? So we've got, this game also has sidestepping, I've just remembered, so you can sidestep things. But I'm trying to remember what's that do? Move the camera, is that on where I'm meant to go? I'm not really sure. So aim, and then what's the, right, so Y is map. Okay, cool. The maps are definitely more dynamic than Resident Evil. Because that's one thing I really liked about this, is it checks off, like the routes that you've been down, and if there's, you know, there's nowhere to go, then it checks it off, and so you can very clearly see where you've been and where you haven't been. Whereas Resident Evil, I just found like it didn't even really show very clearly where you were in relation to things. And Dino Crisis had the same thing, I remember. But yeah, this seems to have a pretty good map. So let's just check I'm actually going where I want to. I think yeah, let's go this way. Demo Morg saying Harry bursting out the Char slide. Dun dun dun. Dun, dun, dun. Take it back now, yo. Oh, let's not do that. Okay, so it looks like this road is going to be cut off. So now it should show me on the map. Yeah, so we've got big X on the map to show that I can't go down that way, which is very useful. So let's check this way. Gaming Bro saying the only thing I've seen, no gun runs, but no knife only. Yeah, I wonder if you could do it on like on easy mode or something. Oh, what's this? Oh, first aid kit. Yes, please. But doggies! Ooh! Ooh! Their jumping animation hasn't aged very well, has it? Okay, so has that? I'm guessing that's been. It didn't really. You can kind of see on that little alleyway there.
I've been expecting you.
It's got a donation through from Creme Della Elephant. It says, finally Luke's playing a good game for once. You what, mate? You bitching about Resident Evil? Get the hell out of my stream. No. No, how dare you? How dare you? Sacking off Resident Evil. Who do you think you are, Creamy Elephant? Unbelievable. But I'm a big fan of Silent Hill. I wasn't sure if he was going to hit me there. No, nothing down there. Man, it does take a wee old while to load up this map, doesn't it? So this road's also cut off, but it looks like there's some files here. Bance Ferdinand, welcome. How are you doing? Doghouse, Leven Street. Okay, so let's look on the map. Where's Doghouse on Leven Street? So Leven Street, the next one on the left. Okay, so we're looking for a doghouse on there, I'm guessing. Is there only one file to check here? Do we need to check these other ones? Doesn't seem so. Okay. Just making sure I check everything. Because I know that I have a terrible habit with games like this. That I just tend to rush things and then I miss little details and then I'll spend twice as long trying to find it later. So there's the doghouse. House key was hidden in the doghouse. Take it. Yes, I will. I'm about to get hit by a dog. Oh, no, he's moved. Right, so where the hell do we use this key then? I'm guessing the map won't show me where I need to use it. Doesn't... maybe where Cheryl is. Kind of makes sense. But there is a street up here on the left we can check.
I've been expecting you.
£2 from Zemnis. It says, good luck, Luke. And random question, what's everyone's favourite kind of cookie? Oh, favourite kind of cookie. I'm quite a big fan of white chocolate cookies. But then I also really like oatmeal. That's a very American word to say. Oatmeal and raisin cookies are also very good. Also like chocolate orange cookies. To be fair, there's not many cookies I don't like, really. But I'd probably put white chocolate as my favourite.
I've been expecting you.
Donation through from Wolfie. It says, so Jack, you finally show your true colours. Oh God, we're starting the even, uneven donating amounts again. But as I always said, I really don't mind. If you guys are donating money to charity, that's totally fine by me. Okay, so it looks like, piss off, mate. It looks like Cheryl's somewhere, or is sort of instructing me to go in this building somewhere. Oops, I just wanted to check my health because I have been hit twice. Oof, okay. Supplies, nutrition to recover a small amount of stamina. So, I'm guessing, does this take you from orange to green health? And then the first aid kit takes you from red to green? Am I right in thinking that? I'm not going to use any health just yet. Don't want to waste anything. So we did check down here, just making sure there's there's not any doors down here. Oh, actually, there's gates. Oh, I'm glad I did check back down here. Oh, feels a little bit deja vu, doesn't it? This is the sequence from the section earlier. Oh, however, I do remember this one. This is one thing I remember from my review. I don't think I actually mentioned it in that review I did like 13 years ago, whatever it was. But I always felt, you know, we're talking about the wobbly camera here. I always thought it would have been more interesting if this camera didn't wobble and it was just like kept to the dream sequence. So, you know, so it's sort of like familiar but not familiar at the same time. I don't know, maybe I'm over-reading into it, but yeah. Konami, you know, I should have been directing the shots. Well, what are these things? Oh, handgun bullets. Oh, yes, please. And what's this? Oh, that looks like a pipe. To school.
Isn't the Cheryl sketchbook?
Is she though? Is she really at school? Oh, it's going to show us what the school is now. So that's where we're heading next. Man, this map is so useful. Super useful. Another pipe! Get down! Got a steel pipe. So can we go through here? Don't think we can. Let's just double check the map. Have an X if I can't. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we just start heading towards the school then. Oh, actually, can I sidestep through it? No. Okay. I definitely don't think I can get through here then. Bobby says, oh no, the school. Uh-oh, what's that mean? Oh no, what's going to happen at the school? I wish my memory was better, but it really was a very long time ago playing this. This is pretty awesome though. I love this whole Silent Hill setting. Oof. Ah! Sim is Dim says, yes! Silent Hill is... You're not wrong, Sim. I know your name implies that you're dim, but you're certainly not. You're definitely smart. Sim is smart. Silent Hill is great. Right, so it looks like we're going to have to go down Elroy Street then, assuming that the road down here isn't cut off. So this map, I would say, is about as useful as the... Whoa, that guy is fast. Jeez. I'm just trying not to kill these guys, because I don't really feel like I need to. I'm trying to save ammo. But, yeah, I feel like the map on this is about as useful as, like, Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 Remake, which I found the maps super useful. But as I was saying earlier, not many Resident Evil maps I found very useful in the old games. Just because it doesn't show you in relation to where you are in the room and those other areas. And also it doesn't check off like locked doors or anything. I know that it kind of shows rooms you're exploring and rooms that you finished exploring. But yeah, they're nowhere near as useful as this one. Remember that really bugging me during the Dino Crisis live stream, because I just couldn't work out where I was, because it just didn't really show you very, very clearly. Have I gone too far? Yes, I have, so let's go back a little bit. How does this feel watching Nougie play a non-Resident Evil game? Oh, God. There's loads of these winged beasts. As I said, I can't believe this is the second time in nearly 16 years. You guys have watched me play so many hours of games over those years. It's mad to think this is the second time in history I've played a non-Resident Evil game. But a big part of that, you know, we've had loads of live polls. Ah, shite. Ah, that's messed up my plan. Well, there is another way we can go, hopefully. Maybe we can go down that side alley. But yeah, I've put up polls, I've put up like Dino Crisis 2 and some other games, but yeah, there's always been a big draw for Resident Evil, Beat the Clock challenges, Director's Cut, all that sort of stuff. But yeah, Silent Hill, yeah, straight away, I think you guys all wanted to revisit for sure. Am I definitely going the right way here? Yes, although I do feel like I have been down this alleyway before, but yeah, I am right with that. Although I missed some handgun rounds. 2 of them, so I'm glad I did come back. Welcome, Midgeman, how you doing? Okay, so if we can't go down there, we can't go down Elroy Street, we can't go down the Market Street. It's not leaving many streets we can go down. I guess the only thing I can really think of at the moment is if we go up up that top right street. So if we go back, also I don't think this game has quick turn unless I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Which Resident Evil 3 managed to do in 1999. Just saying, Konami could have had a quick turn, but well, to be fair, I mean they had loads of dynamics in here which Resident Evil 3 didn't have. So. So this is the only road, like main road, that's not crossed off on the map, but I'm kind of expecting it to be a load of rubble, to be fair. Oh, apparently this game does have quick turn. Oh, yep, as I guessed right, it is a load of rubble. Is there... But there is some hanging rounds. Let's just try and get rid of this guy. He's being a little git. Oh, a key! Oh, just well, I did come up here. I will check what that key is in a sec. Ooh. Oh man, this guy is, oh, for God's sakes. Oh no, this is not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nougie gonna get whooped, guys! Maybe I should use that health soon. Oh man, it's really hard to shake these guys off. They just kind of follow you around. Oh! Ooh, just got it there. Alright, so let's see what that key is. So the key. Keys and... Oh, there it is. House key. So we already use that. Key of the lion. The key to the garden of the house. Which house? Let's have a look. What house does that mean? Oh, and also, heads up, when I get to the puzzles and things later, as much as I appreciate you guys being my guardian angels, give me a couple of minutes to try and solve some of these riddles and everything. I know you guys love watching me scratching my head quite cluelessly and putting in some stupid answers and solutions. Dr. Kink. So yeah, when I get to some puzzles and stuff, don't solve it too early. What I'll do is if I'm stuck for a while and I can't figure it out, I'll ask for a hint, or if we're here for an extended amount of time, which probably will happen going by these other blind playthroughs, then yeah, for sure, give me some solutions, but give me a couple of minutes at least to try and figure it out. So let's try and find where this house is. Oh, no. Okay, let's check my health now. Oof, okay. So now is the time. So health, drink, tinctures. So I'm counting this. I'm just going to say this in Resident Evil terms. I'm going to treat green as fine, yellow as caution, red as danger. So a drink takes you... it takes you sort of fine, sort of yellowy fine. Fine yellow, like director's cut. I just need to work out which house to go to. Oh, that's quite cool. That's quite cool. You can actually fall off steps. I don't think it's that. I imagine there'll be something outside the house to give it more of a idea. Also, I'm trying quick turn. Oh, you're right. L1 and R1 are to quick turn. Cool. Okay, thanks for that tip. That is actually quite useful. Just going to look at the map once more. I mean, the only thing on the map that kind of looks like a house is that yellowy building near where Cheryl is. So I'm going to head that way because there's nothing hinting. Actually, I'll tell you what, just before I do that, let me just double check these houses whilst I'm here. Just double check there's none of these to go in. Doesn't seem so. Nah. No, doesn't look that way. Rocket Launcher says, fair warning, don't be too conservative with handgun ammo. You can only carry 200. Okay, fair point. Fair point noted. But I'd far rather have too much ammo than not enough. Okay, so let's look at this building up the street on the left, near where Cheryl is, the yellow one. It's the only one on the map that kind of indicates a sort of housey building. Oh. No, it doesn't look like we can get in here. And that's the alleyway that we checked already. And I don't believe there's that grey box. We can go and check that. Let's just go around this building this way so we can actually see if there's any other entrances. So, was it somewhere around here? Okay, a bit further up on the left. It's not this, not up here, is it? No? Oh, you bastard. There's nothing on that bench, is there? Oh, for God's sakes. What's my health now? Ugh. Okay, I'm going to try that door here. Oh man, this guy has been a right little pain. Nope. I might have to take this guy out. And there's nothing I can do with this gate. Oh, yeah, you buzz off. Alright, let's have a look at this key again. Key of Lion. Key to the garden of the house. I just wish I knew which house it meant. Nothing to do with the cafe. I can see school. Does that say school on the right? It looks like it might be a school on the right hand side. I mean, I'll have a look up here. So I know we do go to the school at some point. That's the closest lead I've got at the moment. So did it say it was somewhere around here? That's the next bit across. I'm assuming it said school. Oh no, what did it say? Ghoul. That's not very useful. Oh, a ghoul. I'm guessing the key, nope, doesn't work on this door. Ah, this guy. There's no buildings up around here. There is a convenience store up at the top. I could check. A couple of buildings up there. And then I feel like I'm running out of places to investigate. Let me just check my health again. Ah, shit. Okay. I'm worried. I'm kind of wasting a lot of health from these guys. Maybe I should have taken them out. What the hell is a ghoul anyway, as a building? Why would you name a building a ghoul? Oh, God, these guys. Okay, so convenience store. If I turn back round on the right. Although it feels weird that you'd use a lion key to open a convenience store. Oh God, dogs as well. Oof. I'm going to have to start killing some enemies. There's just too much coming after me. Right, how much ammo do I have anyways? So I've got 75 rounds. Probably take out a couple of them. Man, aiming on this game is tricky. Oh, he's just gone now. Well, we're standing out where it says the convenience store is, but there's nothing that indicates we can go into any of these buildings. I mean, it's one of those things where they've just put in so much detail. It actually does feel a little bit endless out of all of these buildings, which ones to explore. That's quite cool. Actually, what's that on the floor? It's just an October letterbox. No, I don't think we can go in there. No, can't go in there. Ah, can I go in through this door? Ooh, okay. We didn't need to use the key for it. Right, cool, okay. Let's see what's in here. Oh, thankfully, a lot of health. Also, one question. If you've partially damaged an enemy, you leave the room, then you go back. Are they back to their full health? Or is the damage I've done still sustained? Well, might as well do a second save. First aid kit. Oh, thankfully there's a lot of health in here, but it doesn't look like there's actually any key items that will help. Man, loads of health in here. Okay, that's it then. So we have checked the convenience store. Actually, I don't think I've checked the top of this road, have I? Didn't say it was marked off. I'm guessing I can't go down this alleyway. Nope. What is this? Oh, mate, you need to buzz off. Oh, God. He's brought his mate against me now as well. There we go. That's one of them down. Oh, he's not actually dead yet. Don't know if they can get back up again. Oh. Annoyingly, he's just auto-aiming on him rather than his mate. Ooh. I think that's him dead. Let's see if I can finish him off with a knife. Oh, actually, I've got steel pipe as well. Ah, limited use. I forgot that some melee weapons break on this. Ah, can I not stab him on the floor? Ah, that's a bit rubbish. Oh, I can kick him. I forgot about that. Kick him when he's down. Okay, so that rules off that then. Oops, didn't mean to check that. Let's get my handgun equipped. And I don't think there's no way to quick reload weapons on this game. Do you have to go into the menu and reload? I quite like you don't have to do the whole combine thing. It gets a little bit long-winded sometimes. You know, Resident Evil. Is that something there I can pick up? Oh no, it's just his mangled car. Oh, there is a health drink there. Oh, that's good. Bobby says, do I need a hint? Yeah, let's just point me in the right direction, because I feel I've explored a lot of this, but I'm not really sure where I actually am meant to use this key. So I see a lot of you guys talking about Silent Hill Shattered Memories, so that is one that I'm quite intrigued by. It's an interesting game. I've not played it before, but it's weird because it's not a remake, and I guess it is a reimagining. But yeah, from what I've heard, it's meant to be great, but just there's like no combat in it, and just what you do is very different, and the way it ends is different and stuff. But I've not experienced it at all, but that does sound quite interesting. I'm not sure how good... Oh, fuck's sake. I'm not sure how good it would be as a live stream, but... Oh, Bobby says, look at the doghouse key. Okay. I didn't realise you could check items in this. Ah. How do I look at the doghouse key? Oh, check the line key. Oh. Can I... that doesn't really help. All it shows is a lion. Can't move around or spin it or anything. Yeah, all it just says is the key to the house. Well, the good news is at least I have picked up loads of health and ammo that are all spread around here. But, Bobby says, where did you get the doghouse key? Well, the doghouse, funnily enough, is just here. Am I meant to use it in this house? I think maybe I am, but I was just running away to these damn dogs. In fact, now might even be a good time to try out this pipe. So I'm getting a bit fed up of running away from things. Oh! I felt that was going to be a brutal hit. Oh! Oh! I wonder if I can kick the dog now. Go on, kick him. Kick him. Oh! I mean, it feels horrible kicking this dog. But at least he's dead. Sorry, mate, but you're going to get the same treatment. Oh, maybe not. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oof. Man, the combat is clunky as hell in this game. Oh. Maybe this isn't the best weapon to take him out with. Just a bit too agile. Oh, it is way too slow. Let's use a gun. Oh, let's just get him off me first. Oh, or just get hit. Probably should use some more health. Oh man, I'm getting whooped. This is only normal mode as well. There we go. Right. So Bobby says, where did I get the key? So now I can stop panicking so much. I got the key outside this house. Don't tell me I'm meant to use it literally in this house. Oh, why does it always have to be too easy? Oh man, I thought that'd be too easy. I was like, surely it's not the house in front of the doghouse. Okay, well, never mind. At least I've explored and I've found what I believe to be most of the pickups in the nearby areas. Gee, yeah, let's do, once I've picked up all this stuff, let's do a quick inventory check. Oh, I swear I make life way harder for myself than it needs to be. I didn't realise it was literally that simple. So I've still got 70 spare. I've got the pipe, I've got the knife. I feel I'm doing okay for ammo. I didn't really want to have to kill all those enemies, but I was taking quite a lot of damage running around. Okay, so there's another save here. Might as well. Might as well write that one. Bobby says, why would the key be for another house? Why would the key be left in a doghouse? Makes no sense, mate. In Resident Evil, why would you find a shield key, you know, inside a crypt that's to be used in a different building for random doors? I don't know. Maybe Resident Evil has just overcomplicated my head and Silent Hill is just very plain and simple. Well, not plain, just simple and a bit more logical, I suppose. Oh, so that only opens one of them. So, oh, so I still have to find 2 more keys anyways. Do I get anything in here for that? Doesn't look so. Oh, I think we're going to have to keep on exploring then. I guess we've got to find 2 more keys. Unless there's something useful in here. What's this grey thing here? Just a plate. Okay. Can I go in here? No, that's locked. So, does my map, it doesn't really show you the building. Dan Brandy says map 2 next to the 3 locked door. Ah, cool. Keys for Eclipse. Okay. Copied it to the map. That is very useful, because I was just about to say, where the hell do we go next? Because we have explored most of this map, but that's very useful. Cheers down, Brandy. Still remember your tip from using the Magnum on Final Nemesis last week. Very, very useful for those last couple of shots. So, yeah, good to have you back with us again. Right, so where are we going to find these keys then? So... It said it added it to my map, but I can't... Maybe I'm being silly, but I can't see anything new. I'm just going to double check that map once more. So, sort of around between Finney Street and Matheson Street. Keys for Eclipse. Finney Street, Matheson Street. So, yeah, basically that alleyway where Cheryl is, somewhere around this square, apparently is where the next couple of keys are. Seedol says it has added locations to your map. But when I look at it, I mean, the only thing different I can see on the map now is, well, maybe I didn't notice it before, is that dot on the left hand side, and everything else are just the scribbles of where I've been. There's a scribble on the school, which is where we're trying to go to anyways, but it hasn't added anything from those keys, unless I'm looking at this wrong or something. So we already checked here a couple of times, but this is between those two areas. Oh no. So it's back down here then. That's the only place. There's definitely nothing else to check around here. I can't go up through that shutter. Nope. No, we can't go through there. Oh, stop checking that. Look at my map with the red line. Okay, so you mean the one opposite the convenience store? Right, okay, I'll go check down there. I just thought it meant I had already been down there and it had scribbled it off. But that's a good hint, thank you. Very, very functional map. I'm not used to a map being quite this helpful. Oops. I'm loving these camera angles though. So dynamic. So a couple more alleys along. So I think was it around about here somewhere? Yeah. So this alleyway coming up So apparently down through here. But we've been down here before. Can't go through. Oh! Oh, okay. I've not been in here. Ah, what's this? Ah, okay. Key number 2. That's good. Health drink. So, I wonder if I find both keys around here. Can't go through that door. Yayan says, if you hold either R1 or R2 when running, you'll always look in front of you. Ah, I also didn't know that. That is very useful to know. Ah, nice one. Cheers, Yayan. So, I'm guessing the last key must be somewhere around this alleyway. Is there another little part of it to go down? I haven't checked. Ooh. Oh, not this guy again. That's my health now. Ugh. Am I right in thinking that both keys are down here? I think that's what the hint said. We checked through that fence. Nothing there. Doesn't look like anything there. Seadoll says, this alleyway you're done with. So is there another line to check? So I think the hardest thing I'm struggling with is just it's a bit of a spot the difference kind of thing, because it's added markings to my map, but I'm not sure which markings are new. So that red line obviously we've just worked out is new. Cafe we've checked. The X's we can't go down. It looks I think there's an arrow I guess on the top right. That arrow up there. It's the only other one that could be new. So yeah, Seadoll says there's only one key there. So this arrow here. Have I gone past it? I don't know, I'm kind of on it. So somewhere around here. Unless we check the cop car. Oh, I've already done this. Yeah, so everyone's saying go to the arrow. I'm assuming you mean that this arrow I'm at, but I haven't spotted anything around here yet. This guy's going to have to go soon. Oh, there's two of them now. Oh, fuck. Oh. Uh-oh, I could be in danger. No, I'm okay. Oh man, these guys are so annoying. Well, at least I got rid of one of them. I have some of that. There you go. Right, okay, at least we can check now without panicking quite so much. Although apparently there is still another enemy around here somewhere. Okay, so people said I've searched this one. I thought I had. So the arrow down Elroy Street. Okay, right, that marking there, fine. I guess why I got confused with this marking is because it still had the X on it. I know it's got a bit of a circle around it, but I just thought it was the marking from when I checked it before. So, just up ahead. So something around here, I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm in this area, so there's got to be something around here. Cedar says, check every corner when down here. I think I'm out of that area now, aren't I? Oh wow, I've gone way too far. Bobby says tap, tap, tap. Are you getting annoyed at me playing through this? Man, this is why I'm worried. This is why I've always steered away from doing blind playthroughs, because I'm just not that great at playing games for the first time round. So I'm quite slow with these kind of things. This is why I normally don't suggest doing them. So, but you guys voted for it. You wanted to see it, so here we go. Aha, there we go. Oh. Right, cool. Third key. And a health drink. Right, let's get the hell out of here. Uh-oh. Oh, this guy's getting me stuck. Oh, what's going on? This game's kind of glitching out a bit there. Hope I can't fall off that plank. Right, cool. Okay, that's all 3 keys. Let's go back and use them up. Whew. Well, that's the first section done. Cedar says, now shit gets real. Oh, what? These guys are so annoying. I hate these flying guys. I just need to remember where the doghouse was now. Is it one of these houses? Doesn't appear so. That, I guess, is that red circle there? Is that maybe the doghouse? Oh. Yes, it is. Cool. Okay. Quick, before I get hit again. Yay. Ooh, right. Cool. Okay. Thank you for those hints, guys. That's very useful. Yeah, I appreciate I was probably being a bit dumb there, but I wasn't sure which were the new markings on the map that we needed to pay attention to. But figured it out now, so let's use up these keys and see what has been behind this door. Okay, so we've got a couple more health drinks. Oh, starting to get quite dark now. You weren't joking, Seedolf. Shit is getting real. Oh, that was quite a squeaky gate. So this is the first time we get to see the flashlight being used. Quite cool. But yeah, very limited in what we can actually see. So if you think I got lost before in pure daylight, now be prepared to watch me get lost in a lot of very dark and dimly lit rooms. Oh, God's sakes. Well, I don't actually have loads of rounds to use, although I've actually stocked up quite a bit of health. Man, the inventory system on this game really feels similar to Dino Crisis. Very, very similar. Oh, man. This is bringing back memories. Do I have a map of this area? Yes. Oh, right, cool. I'm still going, but it's just, for some reason, very dark around here. It's quite cool that you hear him breathing and panting after he's been running around for a while. Okay, so there's quite a few places we can explore. Let's go and see if we can go up Midwich Street. Probably not. Man, these enemies chase you down for a long time. Soundtrack's taking a turn for the worse as well. Getting pretty creepy. I can't believe how far these enemies chase you. Normally there's like an area where they'll just sort of give up, but these guys are relentless. This is as bad as Taj when he starts trolling. Just won't leave me alone. Oh! Ooh! Just don't really feel I have the ammo to waste to kill everything. No, tell me if you think I'm being too conservative. But also I am aware that me running around like a panicked monster is probably making me overlook a lot of very useful things I need to explore and find. Man, this is feeling like a gigantic map to explore. This is huge. Oh my god, there are so many enemies. Oh my word. Can I go down here? Ah, nope, I don't think I can. Run. Grizzo saying I'm being a bit of a Tory with my ammo. Okay. Please don't ever call me a Tory. Ah. Okay, so there was not much to check up there. I guess we just go towards the school, which is straight down this road. Just thought I'd have a little explore to just see if there was any health or ammo or anything, but I feel I'm probably going to end up losing more at the moment because these guys. I'm trying to zigzag them, but they just so relentless. Theo says we're an hour in so far and no deaths. I mean, man, this is a very, very different dynamic compared to last week, eh? Inferno mode, man. What a bitch that was. However, I am so happy I won't go down in Resident Evil Challenger history with the most deaths ever. That is Nathan's problem. Also, I'm glad to see that, yeah, my stream last week has got a lot of people back into, a lot of people back into Resident Evil 3 Remake from watching Seedole and Yayan, and some other people have been doing speed runs and trying to platinum it and everything. Oh, if you didn't know, got platinum Resident Evil 3 Remake last week. Was very happy about that. Man, those Charlie dolls took so long to collect. Took forever. It was like, it was the last one. Took forever to find. Okay, so it looks like we're at the school then. Question is, can we get inside? Yes, we can.
I've been expecting you.
Grizzo says, how are you finding the game so far? Love you, homie. Oh, I love you too, man. Also enjoyed your streams this week. Great stuff. So far, because we are, how far are we into this? Just over an hour. So far, I'm loving this. I think it's great. The ambience is incredible. The soundtrack is great. I'm loving the weapons, the dynamics and things. Finding the combat quite clunky, and I'm finding the enemies annoyingly relentless. Not like difficult, but just annoying. But other than that, I'm enjoying this. I think it's good, and yeah, it's pretty smart. So what's this? Looks like a file. Bobby saying, laughing my ass off, Dono sounded like it was in the game. Well, it's the soundbite from Dahlia Gillespie, who we encounter quite soon, if I remember correctly. School map, cool, okay. There's nothing else in this little lobby area, is there? Nope. Also, just so you guys know, I'm planning on doing this stream tonight until about 11 PM roughly. I'm aware it's a school night for most of us, myself included, so it won't go super late. But yeah, whatever we don't get done, we should hopefully get finished tomorrow. So if I don't get very far, I'm not sure how well I'm doing. I don't know if I'm kind of on target for it. I did the first section a bit slow, but yeah, it might be a slightly later one tomorrow, but we'll see. I'm kind of expecting this game to be about 10 hours from start to finish. Right, this is one thing I now need to do. Literally taking note from my Dino Crisis stream, which I think probably would have been twice as long if I hadn't done this and made notes of certain things. So this is telling me some teachers' names to be aware of. So I'm going to make a note of these because I think these are going to come back later. I think. Maybe I'm being overcautious. So more Ronaldo. No, you said Randallo there. Ronaldo and Gordon. Okay, so I made a note of those. Is that something else? No, I think it's the same note. Yeah, okay. Nothing else in this room. Oh, there's quite a few rooms to explore. Okay, well. What's behind the reception? Oh, what's this? I hope this is not Chris's blood. 10, Alchemy Laboratory. Oh man, this music's pretty bone-chilling, eh? Flames render the silence. I hope I'm not meant to be making notes of these. Actually, maybe I should make a note of the times, because they only really seem to be the key things from there. So what was that? 5, 12, and what was the other one? 5, 12, and 10. Again, I'm probably being hugely overly cautious, but I remember how useful it was having those notes when we did that Dino Crisis blind playthrough. Right, handgun bullets. That's cool. So it does show you, it does actually mark which rooms you have been in, which will be very, very useful. Okay, so that's locked. Can we go in here? Actually, let's just check. So we're going to encounter some enemies soon enough, I'm sure. Let's just sort myself out a little bit. So let's use a health drink. My gun is reloaded. It's just a save pad. Healing items we can take? Oh yes, health drink. Anything else? Doesn't seem to be. Okay, so when you check the map for rooms you've investigated, like, I'm assuming there's not a like color kind of thing that you get on Resident Evil, like, you know, red for searched or searching and blue for finished searching. Doesn't seem to be a sort of indicator for that. Bobby says he's drinking some bee sting cider. Interesting. I've not heard of that before. Is that some West Country cider? That was a terrible accent. Remind me never ever to do that again. But that sounds good. 6.8% though. Man, you are going to be hammed. Absolutely hammed by the end of this. Oops, just gone back outside again. So, looks like at the moment only really the... Well, I guess we can go across the courtyard. But just check this lobby. Oh, so I can't go through that door yet. Okay, fine. Creme de la Creme says, just checking in, how's it going, Luke? Yeah, so far so good. Not too bad. We just made it to the school. Yeah, I was just saying to the guys, enjoying the... Oh, God, we've got those sloth monster things. And if anyone knows about sloth monsters, it will be Creme de la Creme Elephant. And, yeah, I was just saying, I'm really enjoying this so far. Oh, God, we've actually got to fight these things. Ah! Okay, I think this might be a good chance to use the pipe a bit more. Everything else I was fighting before was quite fast moving, whereas these guys seem to be a bit slower. Oh, man, this pipe is great. Oh, man. That was definitely the right weapon for them. Oh.
I've been expecting you.
Seadoll just donated. Woo. £38 says, welcome Silent Hill. The £38 dono is back. Oh, thank you very much, Seadoll. That is incredibly generous. Oh, that guy looks like he is sucking my dick. But he's not. He's dead now. Thank you very much, Seadoll. That is very, very kind of you. What the hell was that sloth doing? He literally looked like he was sucking me off. That was so weird. Okay, so that door is locked. Let's not go out here for now. I'm loving this pipe though. Teacher's room. Let's check this out. There's another door here. Is this one going to be jammed as well? Both. Why are both doors jammed? Oh, that door's jammed. Can actually go through this one. Oh, I'm just going to reset this room because that guy was creeping up on me a bit too quick. Now we can anticipate him. Oh. Right, let's kick him. Oh, I can't. Uh-oh. Go on, kick him. Kick him. Finish him. Fatality. Alright, that's the end of him. I'm loving this pipe, though. I don't know if I've said it enough times, but I'm loving this pipe. I'm loving this pipe. So good having a melee weapon that actually has range on it. Not something that you get absolutely mullered with when you use it. Nothing in these cubicles? Don't think so. Cedar says, trying to get up to 15k as soon as possible. Well, dude, as I said, as soon as we get up to 15k, the solo Resident Evil challenge will be on the way. But yeah, I mean, we are not that far off anymore. I mean, I can't believe we're at, well, 12,383. I mean, that is incredible. That's quite cool. I didn't realise there's actually a shortcutted button to turn on and off the flashlight. Bobby says, Luke, kick the kids when they're down, Delanouge Red. Are these monsters meant to be kids? I'd be disappointed if they're not actually meant to be sloths. I know they're not really sloths. Okay, nothing in this bathroom. I think. Let me just... Yeah, it is. That is one thing. I just wish there was a sort of indicator if you had fully searched the room. Because I know that is something I'm going to fuck up. I'm just going to miss stuff. Is he laughing at melee? What's so funny about melee? Don't tell me you say melee. It's like I have a friend the other day who said they'd been furloughed. And I was like, wait, sorry, you've what? He's like, oh, I've been furloughed. I was like, fair enough. Yayan says those sloth monsters are called grey children. Oh, right, so they are actually meant to be children of some sort. Izzy says it's Melly, you dunce. Bobby says it's pronounced melee. I don't know if it is. Chemical, okay. What is going on with my doorbell tonight? Bloody hell. Okay, so chemistry lab. We've got the chemical. Let's check that before I get hit by the grey child. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, statue of an old man's hand. The fist shut tight as if it never let go. Ooh. I wonder if I can use the chemical on it. Oh man, I keep forgetting which button is the menu. Oh, okay, well that works. That was quite straightforward. There is a gold medallion, take it. Handgun rounds. So let's check the medallion we got. Picture of a clock tower is engraved on the surface, found in the chemistry lab. Clock tower, okay. Okay, right, let's take out these guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, man, there's 3 of them. Also, I'm not sure how much longer this pipe's going to last before it breaks. Oh, I'm getting sucked off again. Also, I probably should check my health. Ooh! They don't do too much damage. Oh! Uh-oh, getting a bit stuck there. Oh, I'm still okay. Oh, man! Uh-oh. Wrong button. Health. Yeah, I thought I'd got kind of whooped there. Yeah. Okay, so, oops. Oh, what the? What the? Come on. Come on. Go on, triple hits. There we go. Go on, kick them all. Whoosh. Got you. Got you. Go on, kick him. Ian says the pipe doesn't break. Well, I thought it said... Yeah, it says long range, but of limited use. So... Maybe I've misinterpreted that. Does it mean it's of limited use as in it's, you know, the range isn't very far? I kind of read that as in limited use as in it would break after a while. Okay, let's have a look at the map because I'm losing my bearings a little bit. So... I've just gone back on myself. So let's go back the other way. Is there anything else in this library? Oh, it's locked. Cino says limited use doesn't a great amount of damage, maybe. Okay, well, it's good to know the pipe doesn't break. If I'd known that, I probably would have killed more enemies with it, to be honest. I just thought it was it would break after a while. First aid kit. Has anyone here ever attempted a Silent Hill speedrun? I'd be quite interested to know what sort of time you can actually beat this game in. What the hell is that noise? Oh, what the hell? What the fuck is that? What? Oh, that's a bit trippy. Oh, it's all like ghosts in here. Doesn't seem to be anything else in here. Okay. Let's go back the other way. Oops. Oh, I can't go around that way. Altec says they're kind of cute ghosts. I mean, they're making quite charming noises, but I don't really trust them, to be honest. Oh, I've gone completely the wrong way. Okay, let's check this classroom. doesn't look like there's much in here. I think we've got everything from here. I can hear something in here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Ah. Oh, I forgot you could do power attacks. Is that him dead? Yeah, it's both dead. Cool. Oh man, more of these guys. Oh. Actually, what's my health currently on? I seem to be doing okay for health and stuff. I'm stocking up loads of handgun rounds because I've just been killing everything with my melee weapons. Is that good, Izzy? Oh, so good that you can retreat backwards whilst doing this. Oh, I hate that they can do that little lunge though. Little sucking lunge. There you go, have some of that. Yeah, knob shite. Oh, what? He's not dead. Okay, so we've searched most of these rooms. Let's go down towards the locker rooms then. Bobby says, imagine, imagine aiming and moving. I mean, oh, it really helps. It really helps. But then at the same time, you know, on Resident Evil 6, it felt like too much. It felt you're too powerful against the enemies. I think that is one good thing about Resident Evil was not moving and aiming, is you do feel more powerless and it is that bit more terrifying. But at the same time, Silent Hill shows that you can actually do both and still keep it terrifying. There we go. Again, get a bit better at combat with these guys now. There are a lot of enemies in here though. I mean, this is only standard mode too, let's not forget. Oh, where's that bring me through to? Man, this school, this whole environment of this game feels fucking huge at the moment. This school is gigantic, and there is so much outside I've not run around. Right, so, okay, it just brings us back here. Well, I'll tell you what, let's save, because we have been playing for a bit and haven't saved for a while. So, yeah, we'll save there. How am I doing, by the way? Am I doing all right? Am I kind of picking the pace up, or am I being a bit slow? Am I doing all right? So, I guess we could go downstairs. Let's go downstairs. Or upstairs, whatever we can actually do. So does the map include the basement as well? Yes, oh, there's only two rooms, boiler room and storage room. Bobby says, school is going Gucci, mate, great stream. Oh, thanks, brother. Altex says, so far so good. I think the first bit is usually the hardest to figure out. Yeah, I quite liked it. I quite liked that, you know, you had quite a big open area to explore and try and work out what's going on. There's a switch. I'm guessing it won't do anything yet, no. So, what have we got to do to get the boiler online? Let's check this room. Door is jammed. Another jammed door. It's a very jammy school, isn't it? So we can go and look upstairs then. Oh, music's changing a little bit up here. How big is upstairs? Oh, hang on. We haven't actually quite got all the way upstairs yet. Can I actually go... Oh, so that's only down, so I need to go to that other set of stairs to go upstairs. So let's go and do that. I'm sure I have missed some things here, but let's go and... Oh, Bobby says, I wonder what all those valves are for. Maybe I missed something with them. This isn't actually the quickest way to do this. So through this next one and then stairs. Alright. Let's have a look up here. So how big? Is there only one door? Ah, to the roof. Is this open? Yes. Another jammed door. Okay, so that leaves upstairs and downstairs. I want to go back and check the boiler room now. Now that Bobby said something about the valves. Although I can actually go downstairs here too. I don't know if this... I'm guessing this takes me to a different part of downstairs. Assuming... Are there stairs here? Oh, what's this door? Nothing inside. Or did I just misread the map? Oh, it's only up. Okay. Well, Bobby said something about the valves. I don't know if he was just wigging me out, but I'm going to go and have a look back in the basement. Bobby's saying, I actually don't know if they are for anything, they just stood out to me. Oops. Okay, alright, fine. I didn't know if you were subtly dropping a hint there. So the only real thing to do at the moment is to use this medallion I've got. Let's kill these guys, because they're getting a bit annoying. Oh. Oh. When I say kill, I mean let's go and get sucked off by the small children. Anyone jumping onto the stream at that point, I'm going to get arrested. Oh dear. That animation is weird as hell though. It's not just me that thinks that, right? What is my health on now? Oh, bloody hell. Oh. Okay, now I am getting through the health. I might start using my pistol a bit more, considering I have got quite a lot of ammo for it, and my health is disappearing a bit quicker. It's kind of okay to fight one of them with a melee weapon, but yeah, two it's a little bit trickier. So just lunge for you. This camera is just confusing the hell out of me. Uh-oh. Go on, kick him, kick him. Can you kick it? Yes, you can. Oh, that was a good hit. Okay, so, well, the radio's still making a static noise, so there must be some more enemies out here somewhere. Oh, what's this? A silver moon. Oh, is that it? And I wonder if it's gold on the other side. Maybe I've got to find 2 medallions to put in here. Gold and sun. Okay, so I surely used gold medallion here, so I just need to find a silver one somewhere else, right? Survival horror games love gold and silver with puzzles, don't they? Okay, that's good. I feel like we are making good progression. We just need to find where this silver medallion is. So I must have overlooked it somewhere. I'm also trying to find where this last enemy is, because the radio's going... Oh, there it is. There we go. Right. Radio's chilled out a little bit now, so that's this area cleared. Some sweet trim saying, my surname is Savile, but even that was a jump too far. Yeah, I realised as I said it, probably be a bit more careful how we're saying Nougie. Okay, so let's have a quick look on the old Wii map. So we marked the clock tower where we need to look. Storage hall, I think all those doors were locked. The reception, there's a question mark. I thought that was just for this thing. I think that's just indicating where we have to come back to, because I've made a note of all of those times, which I think is what I will need later. Doesn't seem to be anything else around here. So I must have just missed somewhere where, oh, what's this? Picture of a door, don't you drew it, but certainly in bad taste. That's locked. And those ways were locked. I mean, let's double check the infirmary again. Cedo says I'm getting there. That's good. Oh, this was just the save room, wasn't it? There was nothing else in there. I mean, it wouldn't hurt me to save again. Especially after Inferno mode. We saw what happened with those lack of typewriters. I'm going to make the most of every save point
I've
I
been
get in this game.
expecting you.
Just got a donation through, £12 from Bobby that says £2,600 to go. Man, we're so close. Great stream, mate. You're getting into the swing now. Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah, I've got to be totally honest with you guys. I have a bit of I do have a bit of an anxiety of doing blind playthroughs to a live audience, like challenges and everything, stuff I'm familiar with. Seeing me struggle and stuff is all fine, you know. I find that stuff I enjoy. I don't care if I die. Well, I obviously do care if I die 125 times, but I can do that. But trying to do this and solve things for a live audience, man, that I find it so hard. So I was pretty nervous about doing this, but it's good. We're getting there. So there's a couple of rooms to check around here. Well, we have checked them already. Or have we? Hang on rounds. Oh, this is the ghost room, I think. Or is this another? This is a different ghost room. What happens to them? What, they just disappear? Ah, another jammed door. So, teachers' rooms, toilets, hall and classrooms, they're the only ones to check, really. Well, actually, you can't, yeah, let's go and do teachers' rooms and the bathrooms once more. And then we'll go back round the other way. So, which one of it was open? It's this next one. Oh, maybe it's not. Is it this one? Oh, I thought one of these doors was open, or had I just not checked them all? Okay, all the teachers' rooms are locked, so we can't do them, so let's check the bathrooms again. Bobby says, can't believe we're only 2.6k from a solo challenge, guys. I'm so excited. Yeah, well, we are Yeah, we are nearly halfway already since October when we hit 10k, which feels like no time at all since, really. So, yeah, we are getting there way quicker than I ever anticipated. Like, I can't believe we made nearly 600 quid during those Inferno mode runs last week. So, yeah, thank you very, very much, guys. And as I said earlier, like, all of those t-shirt sales that we've had over the past couple of weeks have really helped us bump the money up. So everyone that has bought one, thank you very much for them. And I hope you like them. I think the prints on these come out pretty damn amazing. But yeah, if yours one has arrived, post a pic on the Discord. Love to see how it's all fitting with you guys. Okay, so it doesn't look like I've missed anything in here. So let's just check the other bathroom. Don't think we actually would have got anything out of these bathrooms. I don't know if I checked the cubicles very thoroughly. No, there doesn't seem to be anything else in here. Okay, so we can rule out the bathrooms. Cedar says nearly 2 hours in and no deaths. Yeah, boy. Well, actually, that's enough. I mean, feel free to if you want to. It's always quite fun to see what people predict and then what I do. I'm normally about 3 times what most people predict. But yeah, feel free to put in your predictions on Discord for how many deaths you reckon there'll be during this Silent Hill run. I mean, it's on standard mode. I have played this before a long time ago, so it hopefully shouldn't be anything ridiculous. But we'll see. So, I feel the only places left to check are back downstairs and the classrooms, really. So we can't go around that way. It's really annoying one-way systems in this place. Well, actually, one sec. Yeah, the other door's locked behind me, so... Ryan predicts first death on first boss. Okay. So, let's go through the infirmary. Can I go through the infirmary? Oh no, there's not a door through here. Can I go through this hallway one? What does the double arrow mean? Does it mean? Oh, it must mean I've unlocked it. Okay. So, just these classrooms. Any places I feel left to check, really. Seadoll, I might go for a hint if I don't find anything else in these classrooms. Check all these lockers. I wonder what happens if I try and go out through that door. Oh, it just brings us back out here. Oh, we haven't been here. Oh, oh shit! I need to get some distance. Let's shoot at least one of these. Actually, probably should reload that first. Nice. Oh, it's still moving. No, it's not. So I wonder why there weren't enemies down here before. Because we did check down. I'm going to just... Now you've planted it in my brain, Bobby. I'm so curious about these valves down here. So there's a switch, valves. Better leave it alone. Okay. Nope, nothing we can do with them. It doesn't look like there's anything we can do down here. I feel we need to do... I feel that kind of what makes sense in my head. There's something we need to do to get this boiler on. But I don't know, maybe you do nothing with this boiler. But the fact that there's actually a switch there would suggest that there is something to do. Man, there's so much talk about this piano. I can't remember what the piano is at all. Okay, so there's just one last classroom to check, and then yeah, let's take just a little hint, point me in the right direction. So it's the second classroom. We'll leave him for now. Oh, sounds like there's something in here. Oh, is it a ghost? Is it an actual enemy? Oh, it's a ghost. Okay, so there's some bullets. So maybe I haven't thoroughly checked this room then. What's that? Nothing. Bobby says, make sure you take a leak before the piano. Okay, fine. Cedo saying, it's a bit like a keyboard, but fancier. Oh, Cedo. Oh, Cedo. Okay, so I'm pretty certain I've checked most of the rooms. Do I need to leave the school for this silver medallion? Which I'm getting, surely that's got to be the thing I'm doing next. Yeah, I've checked all these rooms. So yeah, I will take a hint. Storage is the only other one that doesn't really have any scribbles on it. Cedo says, where would you find a piano in a school? Okay, surely like a music room. Hall? The hall? It hasn't got anything on that door, actually, so maybe I haven't checked that hall properly. Okay, but I'm just going to, whilst I'm here, just because I'm certain... right, okay, fine. So I can't go through the storage room anyways. So yeah, I guess I must have just not gone through that whole room. Is that where the piano is, maybe? School hall piano, that kind of makes sense. Acedo says, check all your floors. Okay, maybe I'm... Oh, right, okay. I haven't really checked. There's a music room. Fine. I haven't checked these rooms properly. Fine. Okay, cool. Gotcha. This is what I'm doing wrong. Okay, so can I go this way? Yes. Fine, cool, alright, well this makes total sense then. I didn't realise, I think I must have skipped this floor and I'd just gone straight up to the top and there was that one door, so I didn't realise there was loads of stuff to check up here properly. No running or playing in the rec room. What the hell is that noise? Is it going to be the Code Veronica rat again? Uh-oh. It's not a rat, it's just a cat. Well, I was pretty close. That wasn't a bad guess. Oh, that did not sound good. Oh no, poor cat. Oh, crap. Right, leave the room. Oh, he's sucking my ass. Get off. hope that damage is still sustained. Oh no, it doesn't seem like it is. Oh. Is there any use to turning the flashlight off in this game? Uh-oh, I'm worried about my health now as well. I wish there was more of an indicator of what your health's at in this game. Oh man, yeah, we don't have loads of health left actually. Maybe I'm using the melee weapons a bit too much. Oops. Let's shoot some of these bastards. I mean, if you've got the pipe, why would you ever need to use the knife? Unless it's made literally for things like knife-only runs. Gowdy says, don't you have a gun? Yes, I do have a gun, as we just witnessed there, but, you know, survival horror, you can't shoot everything in these games. Ah. There we go. Right, that's a bit better. Altex says, enemies have a harder time spotting you unless you're right up in their face. Have we checked this room? Oh yeah, it's the locker room. I haven't seen any sign of that dead cat anywhere. Okay, music room. Well, I'm going to go there. Not yet. Okay, well, I guess I'm going there now. Oh. Well, I've been told this could take a while. Apparently this could take a while. Fine, alright, this is a good opportunity to have a quick pee break. Alright, good stuff so far. Let's go have a quick pee break and then, yeah, we'll be back to do the infamous piano puzzle. Right, I'm back. And I've been overseeing the messages that have been going on just during that little intermission. People putting in the bets for how long this is going to take. Bobby says if he does this in 20 minutes, he will donate £20. Okay, all right. We need to... I don't have time to sort out a stopwatch on screen. But I'll tell you what. Actually, I can do it on my phone. That's the best I can do. So... let's do our... I'll have a stopwatch. And we'll see how long this takes. All right, so I'll do it now. So see it here. Stopwatch has started. Let's see how long this takes to figure out. There's some blood on some of the keys. Does this mean anything? Check the piano. Oh God, this is going to take me forever. Okay, let me just check if there's anything else in this room. Oh God, I've got to learn music now. It's written in blood. A tale of birds without a voice. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward. Whoa. What? I hope this is all just really irrelevant nonsense. I don't think it is. I think that's a riddle. I think I need to read this properly. So I'm going to make a note. Again, I might be over-noting this. I'm going to make an order of this. So first is the pelican. Then a dove. Then a raven. Then a swan. Crow. Who will lead to the silver reward, which is what we're looking for, the silver medallion. So, got those birds, pelican, dove, raven, swan, crow. I have no idea how that interprets into the piano. 2 minutes in. That's not helping my case. So, are these pictures useful in any way? Also, I'm guessing everything I do is in this room. Bobby said... Well, Bobby, you know sometimes when you just read files, a lot of it is just, fables or tales and myths or, things like that which don't actually really contribute much to what you're trying to do. But yeah, that obviously was useful. And just confirm, is there anything else? Do I have to check any other rooms, or is everything for this puzzle inside this room? Cedal says, it could be, it might not be. Everything you need is this room. Fine, okay. So how do I turn the birds into that? Okay, the next thing I'm going to do, I'm actually going to draw. These are my little notes so far. Don't know how well you can see them there. There you go. I'm going to draw the piano just so I can actually remember clearly which notes are broken. So how many is there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1 is fine. 2 is broken. 3 is fine. 4 is fine. 5 is broken. 6 is broken. And 7 works. So 2, 5 and 6 don't work. Altec saying, I always loved Silent Hill puzzles and how their wording is super specific and has meaning. Ooh, I wonder if is that a clue? There's nothing else I can take from this other than the birds. And they're not... there must be something else. There's got to be something else. That is not enough of a hint for the piano. There's got to be something else, surely. Any other parts of the piano to check? No. How far am I? Nearly 5 minutes into this puzzle. Okay, it looks like there's literally nothing else to check. So I've got... Is that it? How am I meant to solve this with that? Oh, man. Wait, do the black keys, do they do something different? Ah, okay, right. So I need to note those two. So those are the white ones. And what was there? 5 black keys. So let's draw those black keys. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So first one's busted. That one's fine. 3 is fine. 4 is fine. Altec says, I think my hint should be good enough for now. He said, I always loved Silent Hill puzzles and how their wording is super specific and has meaning. I wasn't sure what else to take from this other than the order of the birds. Oh man, I feel like this is like a beat the clock challenge now. That's what we're on. Oh. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? I mean, the only thing I can take from this now, so there's 5 keys that don't work and there's 5 birds. Has that got something to do with it? Do I just play all of the notes that don't work, perhaps? Hope I'm on the right sort of lines. I could be a million miles off, to be fair. So, oh, my book's leaning. And the black keys. So I played all the busted notes, but that doesn't, my book just keeps opening by itself, so it's actually not very useful. Cedo says this feels like a jigsaw trap. Certainly does. Kid Virus says, are you sure it's just the white keys you'd be using? This puzzle may be really sharp. Unfortunately, I'm not I'm not great with music, so I'm not really sure what sharp... I mean, I've heard of sharp keys, but I don't actually know what they are. The Iron says, do you want another hint? Bobby says, no hints. Oh man, I'm now up to nearly 9 minutes. Uh-oh. The answer to the puzzle is in that riddle. Yeah, but I can't... I'm not really taking anything out of this, other than... The only thing I'm asking is, are the birds related to those broken keys? Am I kind of right on that, or am I totally off? So it looks like the raven is the one which does the best. So it looks like the crow is the best one. Bobby says you're on the right lines. Yes. Hints, void the dono. Uh-oh. Okay, so the birds are related to the busted keys. So it's taken me nearly 10 minutes to work that out. So it's a sharp thing. Can I play multiple keys or something? No. Doesn't seem to be. Well, it sounded like it was the raven. Was the okay, maybe I need to look into this blood a bit more as well. But you can't play all of those keys. The sharp keys are black keys, fine. Okay. So yeah, I'd figured that out, and I've made a note. It's essentially 1 and 5 are the busted ones on the black keys. Just can't work out how the birds... Do I have to do something about the birds in order? Is it sort of... Okay, the next thing I'm trying to figure out is... So it's got 5 busted keys. So let's say I've got 5 busted keys and 5 birds. So if pelican is like the first busted key, do I need to play the busted keys in order of which bird did best in that riddle? That kind of makes sense, actually. So let's try and work out how well these birds scored, however you want to say. So first flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward. I feel that actually kind of makes sense. So the dove did better than the pelican. So we've got dove, pelican is below it. Raven flies in, flying higher than the dove. And the raven is above the dove. And then swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. So we don't know where the swan goes. Swan could be anywhere. Finally comes out a crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning and napping. Read the words very carefully. Some words are key. So I feel like I've placed 3 of the birds. A raven, yes, we've got the raven, it's above the dove. A swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. So it would be peaceful spot. So which one of those birds? So has the pelican got a peaceful spot? Surely the pelican is the peaceful spot. A raven flies in. So we've got that one. It says next to another bird. And you can only play 1 key at one time, right? It's not like I'd have to do swan and another bird at the same time. Finally out comes a crow, coming quickly to a stop. Right, it's cool. So the crow is the peaceful one, yawning and stopping. So the crow must be at the bottom then. So the pelican, it says next to the bird. So it's the pelican, sorry, not the pelican. So the swan is somewhere near where the crow is. Swan glides in next to another bird. So it's somewhere there. Okay, so in that case then, So that would be, what order is that? So that would be, oh man, there's so much pressure. What are we on? 15 minutes basically. God, this is a long puzzle. Can't believe you guys have watched me literally, I haven't done anything. I'm just trying to solve this out. You've been watching me do this for 15 minutes. So, so we've got so that would be 3. So ravens, yeah, so ravens, so it'd be 3, then 2. 3, 2, 1, and then I just don't know about the crow and the swan. So 4 and 5, or 5 and 4, I think. I think that's right. So, busted keys. So, well, the hard bit is knowing which ones are what. I'm guessing are the sharp keys 1 and 2, and then 3, 4, and 5 are the white ones. I think that makes sense. Or was 1 and 2? I'm just not sure. I'm guessing black. I'm guessing these are the first ones. So 3, 2, 1, 4, and 5. Nope, that didn't work. So let's try it the other way. So we'll try 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 5, 4 this time. So 3, 3, 2, 1, 5, 4. Nope, that didn't work. So black and... So I'm guessing white must be 1, 2, 3 then. If that doesn't work, I am absolutely stumped. And I'm on 17 minutes. Boy says 1971. Some sweet trim says inside Luke's brain the wheel is turning but the hamster's dead. Oh man, have I totally balls this up? So so we said the white keys were 1, 2, and 3. So we're going for 3, 2, 1. Ah, bollocks. I'm really glad I wrote this down. So 3, 2, 1, 4, 5. That didn't work. Uh-oh, I've only got one solution left. So 3, 2, 1, 5, 4. Ah, nope. Ah, that's not right. I'm not sure then. What am I doing wrong? Well, I don't think I'll get it done in the 20 minutes. So I've got 1 minute left. I feel like I'm really close though. It's just I just don't know what the numberings of the keys are. Seedol says he is getting close to this. It's painful. Unless I made a mistake and I put the wrong thing in. Try it once more. 3, 2, 1, 5, 4. We'll try 4, 5. Bobby says, you've not clocked a key part of the riddle. What have I missed on the riddle? A tale of birds without a voice. Is that to do with it? Then came a silent dove. Well, there we go. It's officially 20 minutes. Damn. Oh, I felt that was pretty good logic. And this is my diagram, by the way, just so you can kind of see there. So these are the keys here. I'm trying to see this, but I can't actually see what I'm doing. But yeah, and those are the black keys I was working with. Read the first paragraph. Well, the only thing I feel that I've missed is the tale of birds without a voice. Altec says you're really close. Is it to do like something to do with some birds have a voice, some don't? Is there anything to do with that? Rain flies in higher than doves show. It could. Swan no, I don't think that's right. Swan glides in. Finally comes out crow. Yawning and then napping. The fact that he yawns, he made a sound. Is that related to it? Bobby, the pelican paragraph. Greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Does that mean that it's only with the white keys? Oh, this is annoying. Nothing to do with the sound. Glad you told me to have a pee break before this. I can see why. This is also. It's not. I hope I'm not the only one that's taken 22 minutes and counting to try and figure this out. This is so much more cryptic than Resident Evil. It's quite cool, but yeah, you're right. I'm missing something really key. The only thing I can take from it, eager for the reward. Let's go back. Eager for the reward. So there's only the only things to take from the first paragraph: greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Bobby says this is probably the hardest puzzle in the game. Altec says I've seen people take an hour plus. Oh, thank Christ for that then. All right, it's not just me then. Oh, what is it? Right, is it anything to do with white wings? White wings, anything to do with the white keys? Seedol says, still have 10 minutes for my prediction. And Altec says, Silent Hill 3 hard puzzles were actually insane blind. Well, that was something that I actually didn't know until someone mentioned it earlier, is that the difficulty changes the difficulty of these puzzles, apparently. So I'm guessing this puzzle's even more cryptic. Do you get less clues? I don't really know exactly how that works, but it's quite cool. Quite a cool concept. Altec says white wings is on the right track. Okay. So does that mean we're just doing the white keys? Maybe I forget the black keys. Or does it just mean that the white keys? Where is it? As it's the first bird and white wings. Does that mean that the white keys are 1, 2, and 3? Is that right? Have I got that right? Or trying to think what else it could be. Sweet Cop Killer says absolutely confuzzled. Are you talking about me or yourself? Are you stuck or am I completely stuck? White White keys is on the right. White wings is on the right track. Cedar says, think the difficulty of the puzzles applies to later games. This one is the same all throughout. Okay. So what time are we on? 25 minutes have been stuck on this puzzle. And if anything, the view count is only going up. I thought we were just going to lose people at this point, but it's just going up. Altex says, can you picture the birds in your head? And Bobby says, no look at the other birds, check their plumage. What? Sorry, I don't quite... Check their plumage. Sweet Hop Killer is just stuck as well. Okay, fine. Ah, quite like this though. It's a little team puzzle. I'm stumped. I actually don't know. I felt I was right. I took a punt on what I thought was correct, but I have no idea what this is. White wings. I mean, the white wings has got to be white keys. So the pelican was bird 3. And white keys are first. I don't know any more than that. I don't know. Jeez. Nearly 27 minutes. I can't believe I've been stuck on this puzzle for half an hour. We're probably not going to get Silent Hill done in 2 parts, are we? It's going to be another 3-parter. Psycho Turley says, could never figure out Silent Hill puzzles as a kid. Gave up and bought Strategy Guys. Something tells me I gave up and looked this up online last time I played this. Nothing's coming back. I feel I probably got further than I did then. Some Sweet Trim says, in Silent Hill 3 there's a puzzle on hard mode. We actually need to have some knowledge of obscure Shakespeare plays and quotes. Well, I'm definitely not doing Silent Hill 3 then. Altex says, how do you picture all these birds in your head? And Bobby says, pelican is a white bird. The only thing I can picture them with is just the order. Because it's talking about which one reaches first and everything. But then crow and swan, you can't actually establish the order. Was that right? Was I on the right lines of the bird order before, with raven, dove, pelican being 3 keys, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1 on white keys, 4 and 5 at the same time on black, but they're not next to each other, so you can't play them at the same time. So 3, 2, 1. Which are the white keys? Or has this got anything to do with the blood? Am I pressing the wrong place? Like, I mean, they're doing the same thing. Creamy Elephant says, I think you have to press some black keys and white keys in a certain order. Hope that helps. Cheers, mate. I think I got it now. I think I got it. No, I don't. Bobby says, the first 3 allow you to work out the final 2 birds and their order. So... Okay, let's look at this again. It's pelican. So the dove went ahead of the pelican. So dove is above the pelican. Raven flies in higher than the dove. So raven is above dove and above pelican. So you've got raven, dove, pelican. But then this is where I get stuck. A swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Okay, so that was it. Peaceful spot. So the peaceful spot was the crow, because the crow is stopping and napping. Peaceful spot. But it says next to, so I don't know which one. There's no way to work out whether the crow or the swan is first. It says next to another bird. So the only thing I can think of is that they both need to be played at the same time. But I can't play them both at the same time. Creamy Elephant says Raven Gibbard. Raven Gibbard. Bobby says, actually, what's the timer on? How long have I spent on this? Must have been about 30 minutes. Yep. We have now passed 30 minutes on this bloody puzzle. Damn it. Bobby says, it's just the broken keys you need to work out. What birds relate to which keys? The colour is important. Oh, right, okay. Oh, fine. Right, okay, so is it white? White birds, black birds. Okay, okay, all right, this might make more sense then. So the pelican is a white key. So white key, dove. Doves are white. Ravens are black. Crow is black. Swan is white. So yes, okay, fine. So so there's 3 white birds, 2 black birds. Now, I don't know if I would have figured that out actually. That is so specific. I now get what you're saying, Altex. Right, okay, so that means then. So oh man, we're so close. I'm cracking under the pressure. Don't choke, don't choke, don't choke, don't choke. I'm choking. Right, so dove, pelican. So dove, pelican, swan are the white ones. So, and it was in that order. So that means dove, pelican, and swan. So does that mean dove, pelican? Ah, no, that seems too easy. The only thing I haven't figured out. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close. So the raven was first. And the raven was a black key. So does that mean that raven, dove, pelican, crow, swan? Let's try that. But then again, crow and swan, I just don't know which one is which. Okay, so raven, then dove, then pelican, then crow, then swan? No, that didn't work. Let's try and swap crow and swan round then. So raven, dove, pelican, swan, then crow. Although, actually, I think that might have been what I did last time. I can't remember which way I did it. I think I've done it exactly the same. Let's try it the other way. End on white. So, oh man, this is stressful. So Raven, Dove, Pelican, Crow, Swan. Nope, that didn't work either. Grizzo says, it's Dr. Kink. 34. Right, guys, we're doing this for 34 minutes. How do we do this? Otherwise, we're never going to get through this game. I spent 35 minutes. Their positioning is in the riddle. Yeah, so I've got that. I've figured that out. So Ravens first, then Dove, then Pelican. But it's just the Crow Swan, which I just didn't know which one was ahead because it says it landed next to it. I've tried Crow first, and then Swan, and I've tried Swan, then Crow at the end. That didn't work. Cedar says Raven isn't the first key. Okay, have I done this wrong then? So Dove went ahead of the Pelican. And it says the Raven went higher than the Dove. It says it went higher, but didn't go further. Is that like a... Oh, is it making it super cryptic? Seriously? Is it making it really, really cryptic? Or am I overreading that? And the Swan glides into Feastal Spot, so that's not the first one. So, surely Raven's first. Out comes a Crow, which is like at the end, so that's wrong. And Cedar says it's not Swan either. The order of the key matches each verse. I can't believe I've spent nearly 40 minutes on a live stream trying to suss out this puzzle. This is... I didn't realise it was this cryptic. Is this why you guys voted for this? Because you wanted... I bet you were looking forward to this. I was totally naive to how complicated this puzzle was. I mean, I thought it was bad. You guys watching me at like 5 o'clock in the morning or whatever it was, spending 20 minutes on that water puzzle in Resident Evil 3, which always is pain. But man, 40 minutes on a puzzle, this is ridiculous. This reminds me of Dino Crisis. I spent so long trying to move those different like pipes around. It was, oh dear. Bobby says, flying higher, aka the sharp key above the white key. Man, that is so damn cryptic. That is so cryptic. So the first key is the first verse, second verse is the second. Ian says, I didn't think you would take this long, to be honest. Neither did I. I was hoping I was going to beat Bobby's 20-minute thing, but look, it's been nearly twice as long. Come on, let's get through this. I'm a bit stumped. I don't get this key thing. Grizzo saying, what about the blue tit? Don't mate. Don't mate. I could really do without any red herrings or blue tits right now. Each bird corresponds to the colour of the key. Yeah, so we've worked that out. So I've worked out that there was three white birds, and I worked out it's 2 black birds. I'm going to have to make some more notes. Right, so Altec says the key order would be Pelican, Dove, Raven, Swan, Crow. The thing I want to try and work out is, why is the Pelican above the Dove and the Raven? So this is what I'm confused about, because the Dove... dove, well, it says the dove flying, yeah, the dove went further than the pelican. So that was what I always thought, the dove was above pelican. Creamy Elephant says, gonna laugh my ass off when he discovers all he gets out of it is a box of ammo. I think I would actually trash up this live stream if I did. Yeah, so Altec says pelican, dove, raven, swan, crow. Yeah, I don't understand how I got that wrong. I want to understand how I got that wrong. Where I'm making the mistake. Okay, but if that is how it is, if that is the order. So I'll make a note of that. What did you say it was? Pelican, dove, raven, swan, crow. Grizzo said there'd be a ragdoll right there. Mate, honestly, if I got ammo out of this, I would be ragdolling all over this floor. So if that is the order... So I know that the pelican is a white key. And I would have thought it was the first one. So pelican, I can only assume is that one. And then a dove, which would be possibly this one, and then a raven, which must be this one, and then a swan, and then a crow. Well, there's only one black key left. That also doesn't work. So Bobby says pelican is that first white key. Fine. The only thing I can't work out is how I work out dove and I need to read the riddle again. My word, 42 minutes. I can see why now, Altex. You've seen people get stuck on this for an hour. Jeez Louise. Oh, apparently I nearly had it. Okay. So, the only thing I can guess is the dove flew beyond the pelican. So if, for example, key 1 in the white ones is the pelican, does that mean 3 is the dove because it's away from the pelican? So would that mean it's... would that mean it is then 1, 2, raven... What to say? Raven flies in higher than the dove. So the raven is above the dove. So that must mean it's 3, 1, 2, 3, and then if it's swan next to a peaceful bird. Okay, so that must mean the swan is 4 there, and then 5 here. That does make sense. Let's see if that works. I've got so many numbers on this page now, though. I'm going to get confused which one I'm working from. So we've got 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5. Yes! Yes! Oh, pretty much bang on 45 minutes. Oh, oh man, that is cryptic. Okay, so I did actually manage to logically figure that out. I've got a couple of pushes there. These are my notes now. So, as you can see, sorry, it's always really hard doing this backwards. So, these are the broken keys.
I've been expecting you.
£10 from Bobby for perseverance. Thank you very much, dude. And then, yeah, the top ones up here was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, okay, you guys weren't joking. That is honestly the most cryptic riddle I've ever tried to solve. Oh, thank you for the pointers. And also thank you for being patient with me. I honestly didn't think you would sit for 45 minutes with me to try and solve that. But yeah, cheers guys. That was quite fun to do. Got there in the end. I don't know, without your help, I don't know if I ever would have figured that out. That is overly cryptic. That was ridiculous. Okay, so let's go and check those classrooms and bathrooms before we leave. Yeah, I just felt that puzzle was just a bit too vague. But that's quite interesting. It's quite cool. What would you say your guys' favourite puzzles from the Resident Evil series is? Oddly, one of my favourite puzzles is actually the one where you have to light the animals in order on Resident Evil 0 in the basement. I really love that one. You have to work out which animal would which animal would beat which animal in like the food chain. Essentially, it's yeah, I thought that was a really cool puzzle. Right. Oh, combat. Oh, it's been ages since we fought something. Let's leave these guys. I don't think there's much else to look in here. Seedol says his favourite puzzle was the water purification puzzle. Mate, I thought that was my worst puzzle of all time, but piano puzzle on this by a country mile beats it. 45 minutes. I can't believe that. Jeez Louise. Well, thanks for that dono, Bobby. That's very considerate of you. Uh-oh. I don't want to die now. I can't do that goddamn puzzle again. Let's start shooting some enemies. Also, what happened to Gaudi? Is he still out there in the Nether Realms? Or has he been the Chinese coma syndrome? I love it when you get those little lens flares from the flashlight. It's quite a cool little feature. Bobby says you could speedrun RE3R in the same time it took you to beat that puzzle. It's ridiculous. That puzzle is longer than RE3R, yeah. Oh. Go on, kick him. Grizzo says, heard Gaudi went to Outworld, maybe Oddworld. I don't know why that cracked me up so much, but that was quite funny. Just I'll tell you why I found that so funny. I was just imagining Gaudi as one of Abe's little disciples just following around. I imagine he'd do Abe's fart as well. Oh, it'd be a very Chinese flavoured fart. Oh, right. So, search the bathrooms. Let's just double check this one. Oh, man. Okay, well, I feel like we've explored everywhere now. Oops. So annoying. There's a trigger button on the back of here that if you press, and it just, if you're trying to shake the enemy off, accidentally turns the flashlight off. Is there any benefit to turning the flashlight off as well? Like, do enemies find it harder to spot you if you don't have a flashlight on? So I guess we want to go back out to the courtyard now. Altec says the piano puzzle is probably the hardest puzzle in Silent Hill, excluding the hard mode puzzles. Oh, I'd say it's the hardest survival horror puzzle I've ever done. I see why you guys were so excited for that now. Okay, well at least we can use the silver medallion. I wonder if this does something relating to the boiler. Oh man, I should use some health. So I remember there was a mirror. Did something. Tower door is locked. Hands stopped at 5 o'clock. I made some notes of times earlier, didn't I? Right, so I made a note of some times, though they don't really correspond to anything. So I made a note of 5, 12 and 10. But at least I know where I need to go back to read it again. Yayan said, somebody said earlier that you read out enemies don't spot you straight away. Did I? I don't remember reading that out. Maybe I did. Don't know if you noticed, Yayan, but I have a terrible memory. So we want to go back to the reception. Let's go this way. Is it through here? Yeah. Probably should kill these guys because I keep getting hit by them. Ah, Gowdy's back. I was actually trying to connect my DualShock 4 to the laptop via Bluetooth. Wouldn't connect, but eventually got it. Gonna play Tell Me Why after I finish Alan Wake. All I would say is, as a new fellow laptop PC gamer, I connected my DualShock 4 to it, and I didn't have great results, to be honest. Hence why I'm using an Xbox controller. So it was actually Jack's suggestion. He recommended using it, I think because it's made of Microsoft and everything. And it is crazy how easy this works with games. For Silent Hill, I didn't even have to go into the menus or change anything to customize it with this. It all works straight out of the box. It's incredible how easy it is. So yeah, if you're planning on doing a lot of PC gaming, it might be worth just picking up a second-hand Xbox controller off eBay or something and trying that out. So we want to look for 5 o'clock in these books then, and then that should give us a pointer of where I'm going. Darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon prey. I mean, boiler room? Surely that's boiler room. Gowdy says, did you download DS4 Windows? I did indeed. I mean, it does work. I just found that every game I'd have to go into the menus and have to change the configuration and stuff, and I just found it wasn't really that responsive. Sometimes there was a bit of lag. There was sometimes on this, you would have seen it, sometimes I'll just move somewhere and then all of a sudden it'll just start spinning around, or sometimes it just won't move. So it's not perfect, but I have found the Xbox One to be a lot more successful. But yeah, I definitely do prefer the Xbox controller. I mean, I've always been a PlayStation man, but yeah, I just can't deny that this controller's great, especially this Elite one. This Elite controller's incredible. Right, so I've got the boiler on. Wonder what that has done. Wonder, can we do anything with these valves now? No. So what's the boiler being on do? I'm going to go back to reception because I think there was one other thing from that little clue. Gowdy says, what makes the Elite controller better than the standard one? I might pick up the Elite if it's worth the extra money. So actually, I'll show you it here. So how well you can see it. It's not lit amazingly well there. But one, it's a lot weightier. It's made out of different materials. It's more of like a silicon kind of material. But also the cool thing is you can customize it all completely. I'll show you. So it comes with this case. And in this case, you get all of this stuff. So you've got all of these different like thumb pads and buttons and things. So you can completely customize all of the different buttons on it. So if you like look on the back here, like yeah, these parts are just magnetic. So you can actually just pull them out and swap them with the other bits. And with the sticks, they're magnetic too. So you can pull them out and swap them. So I think it's a great controller. If you're planning on doing a lot of streaming and gaming and stuff. Oh, by the way, Gowdy's doing a, hopefully we'll be doing a Resident Evil 2 remake randomizer stream later this month. So we'll be introducing him to Resident Evil Challenger live streams. But yeah, man, can't recommend this controller enough. I'd say this is probably, I don't know if I could say my favourite controller, because surely the GameCube Wavebird holds a very special place in my heart. But this is about as close to perfect for modern day consoles as I've played with. Like this is, yeah, this is a pretty solid pad. Also, yeah, this is another customizable thing. So it's not like the normal D-pad. I've got this kind of textured circle that's quite good. So Yayan says, all the boiler did was unlock the clock tower door. Okay. Oh, so there's some monsters out here. So must be, is there a door around the clock tower now? The boiler opened this door? What? That doesn't really make any sense, but fair enough. Whee, there we go. So that looks like, is that school finished?
Where am I? Have I been here before? remember this being here before.
Seadoll says, Nouge, welcome to hell, Silent Hillside. Uh-oh. I mean, that kind of felt like hell. I mean, that piano puzzle certainly was hell. Ah, so we now in like the alternate reality. Ah, crap. Oh yeah, okay. So it's now a really fucked up school, it looks like. First aid kit. Ah. Oh no. Ah. I have not saved in quite a while. Eep. Yeah, nope, sweet. Okay, so it looks like we're doing the school all over again. But the other world, as people have named it. What are these? What are they? Rats or cockroaches or something? Oh, jeez. Okay, these look more like melee enemies. Sorry, melee enemies. Oh. Thomas Griffith says, I remember playing this as a kid. Cries, this takes me back. The cassette that detects the monsters used to creep me out. The 90s was very memorable for horror. Certainly was. Man, 1990, well, between 1996, 2000, man, so many good survival horror games. See, this is what I'm saying about the controller. Every now and then it just has a little moment where it just goes off on its own. But yeah, in that time period, you had Resident Evil 1 to 3, plus Dino Crisis, plus Silent Hill 1, like 5 great survival horror games. Okay, so looks like there's nothing really in this room. Picture card. Let's have a look at that. What's that do? A rectangular card with a picture of a key found on the desk in the classroom. Okay. Oh man, this music's pretty haunting. And oh, these environments are looking pretty gritty now. Oh. Oh, I've still got 135 shots. Okay, I think I have been very stingy of my ammo. Bobby says, have you watched Jacob's Ladder? I have, I think I have. I think I watched it at uni. There was a big phase, so I think I've told you this before, Bobby, that, and you guys, that I used to work at Blockbuster Film. Well, sorry, not Blockbuster Film, Blockbuster Video. And whilst you work there, you could rent 10 DVDs or games every week for free. It was really cool. But there was just like a period of years where I was so into films, especially whilst I was studying, that I just rinsed so many horror films, games, well, not even just horror films, but so many other films and stuff that they all happened in such a short, intense space of time that the memories all just sort of blur together and I kind of forget a lot of what happened. But I think I have watched it. Because, yeah, I believe that was the original inspiration of this game. Am I right in thinking that? Oh, he's actually dead. Don't need to kick him when he's down. Oh, that's unlocked. That's locked. So, how are we doing through here? So, there's a couple of rooms on the right I haven't really checked. Oh, Bobby, I forgot you were getting a Switch. Oh man, you're gonna have a great time. Yeah, what games are you getting for it? Definitely play Super Smash Brothers. If you get good at it, we can have a game when next time we meet up. That'd be pretty fun. Doesn't look like there's much else in here. I'm gonna check that lobby. Oh, he was dead. Man, this game is very abundant in enemies. Definitely noticing rooms have more enemies in general than Resident Evil. An ampoule, what does that do? To recover stamina to high, effects last for a while. Okay, so it just temporarily gives you health back. I think there was an item like that on Dino Crisis as well, if I remember correctly. Bobby says he's getting Mario Odyssey. I really want to check that out. Zelda. Oh man, you're going to lose yourself in that. Mario Kart has to be done. Paper Mario. Oh man, the Paper Mario game on GameCube was awesome. I love that. And Mario World 3D. Yeah, that looks really cool. You have a great time. So let's check the infirmary. Oh man, I haven't saved in ages. Yeah, I literally hadn't saved. Wow, I hadn't saved for half of my entire playthrough. I hadn't saved since 1 hour and 21. I'm now 2 hours 41 in. I reckon we've got about an hour left on this stream so far to go. But I don't feel like I'm anywhere near halfway through the game. So this might end up being a 3-parter. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to get this all finished tomorrow. We'll see. Classroom. Actually, we've done the classroom, I think. So, storage room, we've got bathrooms. We go up and down the stairs. past them. Let's go back. Oh, I can't actually get through. Damn. Cedo reckons 2 parts is not enough Silent Hill, especially if you aren't too familiar with it. Yeah. So, yeah, we're working our way around to the storage room and teacher's rooms. Let's go and look through there. Storage room. So Thomas Griffiths says, so we're all Resi fans here. What's everyone's opinion on Lady... I need to get the pronunciation of this right. Dimitrescu. Lady Dimitrescu, is that right? Also, if anyone has a PS5, play the main demo. It's fantastic. Yeah, I think she's great. It's nuts how big a character she's become on social. Like, it's crazy. But I don't get a rubber ball. Interesting. I don't get this whole height thing. I don't understand how she's like 9 foot tall or whatever. It's bizarre. Hopefully it gets explained in the game. But it's so weird. Rubber ball. What do we do with that? So that's locked as well. I don't think I can... Looks like I can't get through to the teacher's rooms on that side. So the only thing left to do is to go back to the stairs. Oh, there's actually a big question mark in the courtyard. Oh. Can I do anything with this fan? Bobby says she's got to be a tyrant, right? Well, I mean, that's the only plausible explanation, really. So that big question mark, it must be... Well, I'm guessing it's just over the weird symbol on the ground. Oh yeah, so I can't get to those stairs because that bit's locked. I can't really explore anywhere else. So I got the pink ball. Do I do... Maybe I have to do... Do I use that in the courtyard, maybe? I think that's the only key item. I've explored all the rooms. No. And I've got... Actually, I've got that, that picture of a key. Picture card. Not totally sure what to do with that. Storage room is done. So am I right in thinking that the pink ball is the next thing to use? Don't use the pink ball in here. That wouldn't really make any sense at all. Seedol says there's a door that looks like the picture of the key. So there's a door that looks like this. Okay. Creamy Elephant, how's it going? Yeah, it's going okay. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, I've got quite a lot of ammo. I've got alright health. It's, yeah, just exactly as I feared. You're trying to figure out what you're meant to do and where you're going on this. But, man, without this map, I'd be totally lost. I'd have no idea which room I've been in because all these hallways look so similar. So let's go and find this door we're talking about. Nothing around here. Aha! Is there something else here? No. Okay, it must be this door. We use the key, right? There we go. Cool. Got it. Okay, so let's see what have we got here. So let's work our way up. Let's check the bathrooms first. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought the game had crashed then. Looks like bullets there, but apparently not. Thomas asking, what are the stipulations on this playthrough? None. there are no stipulations for this. This is essentially a blind playthrough. I have played this game before, but yeah, about 13 years ago or so. So no stips for the time being. I would love to watch a speed run of this, or I would love to watch some people do some challenges of this. Now, if there's anyone that feel like they're pretty confident in this game, I would definitely watch some people try, melee only challenges or knife only challenges or anything like that. So that'd be quite cool. Okay, so we can't go up the hallway. Or can we? No, because that fence in the way. So check both bathrooms. Uh-oh. Let's get a bit of space. Ah. The grip from those guys is so annoying. Okay, so spin around the other way and go up this way. What else is in here? Handgun bullets. Doesn't seem to be much else in here. Man, Otherworld is so hard to navigate around. Oh, what's happening here? Just realised nothing has happened for hours regarding the story in this. Like, nothing's progressed with, like, Sybil or, you know, any of the characters. We've just been running around areas for ages. Oh, Cheryl.
Daddy, where are you?
Cheryl!
Well, that's all of the story for the next 5 hours now. So I'm guessing this one's probably jammed as well. Oh no, we can go ahead. Thomas Griffiths asking how's this being played. Yeah, it's being played on a PSX-E emulator. But I said at the start of the stream, I have got the original PS1 disc and I've got a PS3. So I could have streamed it through that. But I was just worried because it's such an old disc. I think pretty certain I bought it secondhand as well. That I was just worried it was going to get buggered halfway through the stream. So, and also you've got a bit more control on the emulator for, you know, resolutions and things. So, also I thought the loading times might be slightly faster on this too. So that's why I went for emulation. But I think it's the second stream ever I've done with an emulator, with Resident Evil 2 Challenger Edition being the first one. So yeah, I've always been such a purist when it comes to consoles, but you know, got my PC now, starting to move on out, doing the mods and stuff. Got the Resident Evil 1.5 playthrough next week, which I'm really looking forward to trying out. I don't think that's going to be a massively long stream, but I think it should be, you know, quite cool to go through and look at all the environments and ideas and everything. So let's go through here. Yeah, man. I'm glad that you said that, Cedol, about the bathroom tripping me out. I thought I was just getting really lost. I was like, how have I all of a sudden appeared with all of these clear rooms? But yeah, the bathroom somehow teleports you upstairs. Just to keep things nice and straightforward. It's like the Resident Evil randomizer all over again. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, God. Oh, come on, I hit him first. That grab just seems to override anything. Yeah, have some of that knob shite. Right. How am I doing for ammo? I still got 140 handgun rounds. I think I really was being super conservative at the start. Probably could have killed those winged monsters a lot more. Is he saying, I don't think it's going to be a massively long stream? Well, Resident Evil 1.5 is an unfinished game, so there's only so much of it you can do. What's that big X in here? I need to remind myself what that is. Oh, it's a fan. Thomas Griffith says, I think Silent Hill is more exploration and lore-based than Resident Evil. There is nowhere near as much combat. I don't know, man. I feel there's been quite a lot of combat in this. I've had to fight a lot of enemies. There's definitely been more enemies than Resident Evil, for sure. Because most of these rooms have had 2 or 3 enemies in them. Well, the rooms that have had enemies in. So, okay, so I think there's probably still quite a bit of the second floor to explore, but you just can't really get to a lot of the rooms. Third floor. What's in the basement in Nether? Try and find the stairs to the basement. How is it when this controller does that? Man, it is so hard trying to figure out where you can and can't go, especially when you teleport through the bathroom. Oh man, it is such a long way to the stairs. So we're going to have to teleport back through the bathroom. So weird when you say it out loud like that. Which bathroom was it that teleports? Oh, or actually I can go through the teacher's room. Man, this is such a labyrinth. This is crazy trying to explore this place. This is absolutely nuts. I forgot this environment was this big. So... can't go downstairs though. Okay, there are a couple of rooms to explore up here. As I said, like, Without this map, I'd have no idea how to attempt this. Boy, how fun is it watching this game, by the way? Because I feel like it's really hard. But even me playing it, I'm finding it hard to get a sense of where I am. But like as a stream, this must be really confusing trying to work out what the hell's going on. I just can't get around to that side of the building at all. I haven't found the shotgun yet, no. I found some shotgun shells. But yeah. Definitely no stairs going. Actually, let's check. Can I go up? Oh, what's up here? Some blood. It's a hanging key. It's just out of reach. Ah, so I've got to get something to get that key. Well, what key items have I got? I've got pink ball. Surely not, no. I'm actually kind of embarrassed I even tried to do that. I don't have any other key items right now, so I don't think I found the right thing to get there. Oh, wasn't sure if I was meant to do that. Oh, what's this going to do? Oh, I wonder if that will move the key, maybe? Plug it up with the ball, surely. Where the hell was that? I could barely see anything. This is so dark. It's so hard to navigate around here. I'm going to do this again just so I can actually see where it went. Straight ahead. Oh, it's literally just straight ahead. Fine. And surely the pink ball goes there, and then that floods the key up. Oh, no, 2 holes. Or is that the hole where the key was? Oh, the key went down the drain. Shit. I'm guessing that was meant to happen. So I wonder where that's ended up then. Can I take the ball back? Nope. Oh, I wanted the pink ball back. Okay, so I guess I should really follow... I don't know how well I can follow this. I also have no idea where that key will open up. Well, I'm guessing it must have gone to the next floor down. So if we go down to the second floor, maybe the bathroom? That kind of makes most sense. But again, it's just like looking at this, and it's just like half the rooms and hallways are closed. It's like, how do I actually get to the bathroom? Can I get to the bathroom? I don't know if I can. I don't think I can get to the bathroom from this route. There's... I want to quickly try going through these classrooms. The iron says, think where are drain pipes? Boiler? Has it maybe gone to the boiler room? Possibly. This is where I want to go. Let's go through this classroom. Now, Seedol says you'll never guess where the key is. Great. Oh, what's this? Shotgun shells. Sweet. Uh-oh. Let's get out of here. Yayan says, let me rephrase, where on a house do you find drain pipes? Well, yeah, maybe it's gone outside somewhere then. But I haven't checked these rooms yet, so let's just quickly do this whilst I'm here. Oh, can't go in there. Oh. Ah. See what I mean? There's just so many enemies in every room. That's my health. I mean, even the sound effects in the menu sound very similar to Dino Crisis. These little guys are such pain to try and hit. Oh yeah. Finish him. Ah, he's not dead yet. How am I doing for ammo now? Still got 150 spare. Wow. Locker room. So I wonder what's in the locker this time round. Something tells me it won't be a cat again. Oof. Red room. Oh, that was weird. Oh, it sounded like he dropped something though. Oh, that looks like some sort of key. Library reserve key. Great. Can I kick him on the floor? Nope. Okay, so we're getting close to having explored most of the rooms. Okay, well that's locked. So, library, reserve key. The key to school's second floor, library reserves. Okay. Again, long ass route to get there. This game is requires a lot of running around. Like Harry Mason's cardio must be. He'd give Usain Bolt a run for his money. Oh god. Let's fuck these guys for now. Oh god! There's enemies respawning everywhere. There we go, Library Reserve. Could really do with saving soon. Oh man, big time. Actually, what's my health currently? I'm okay. Yeah, we haven't saved for quite a while. So we can actually go to this side of the second floor now. It's like the game heard me. Oh, I thought it was a save book. Hearing this, oh no, it's another riddle. Hearing this, the hunter, armed with bow and arrow said, I will kill the lizard. Right, so I've learnt my mistake. I need to read this to the word. The hunter, armed with bow and arrow said, I will kill the lizard. But upon meeting his opponent, interesting. Cedal says there is a book in these rooms you might want to read. I'm guessing that was it. But again, I don't know what any of that means. Give me 45 minutes and I'm sure we can solve it. Cedal says, it's not really a riddle, it's more of a tactic. Okay, so I'm guessing we want to essentially try and lure an enemy to open its mouth or disarm itself in some way, and then that's when we get a shot on it. Is that maybe a tactic for the first boss, perhaps? Oh no. Oh no. Is there nowhere else I can explore? What? So I haven't really found anything useful since going through the library reserve. Oh, actually, what's back through here? Oh, is this just meant that I can... Yeah, okay, fine. There must be something else in the library reserve. Let me check once more. And then if not, we need to go and find that other key. But it seems kind of pointless that when I open these rooms. Surely the only thing in these rooms wasn't just that book. And a bit of ammo. There's got to be something else, surely. But it doesn't seem like there is. I think that's it. Okay, so okay, sounds like I was on the right lines of the boss tactic then. Okay, well, I guess that's it for now. Is that it? Is that really all you find in the library reserve? Oh man, this game is quite exhausting. Sorry, I realise I haven't really said that much for a while. What's going on in the chat? Bobby says, just shoot it till it dies. Just shoot it till it dies. How far into the game are we roughly? 10%. I don't think we are 10%. Got to be a bit further than that. Okay. Let's actually work out where we're going. So we still need to find that key that was flushed out from upstairs. My suspicion reckons it's out here. Something to do with the gutters. Ian was saying, also Thomas Griffith saying, apparently the key is out here somewhere. But I can't really see any guttering. Ah, there we go. Classroom key. Sweet. So... classroom. So can't go. Every time it's not like I could just look at the map and like, okay, well I just go up and right. It's like, well I can't go up and right because that way's blocked. And I can't go up and left because that way's blocked. So I have to go down. I can't go down and left because that's blocked. It's oh man, it's such a labyrinth. Right, classroom is the other way. So I thought, yeah, it looks like I've been in both these classrooms. So there's no, must be the classroom on the other floor. Yeah, it must be that because I've explored both of these. So in that case, then back to the stairs to go up, which will be back through this way. Out through the courtyard. See you later, Zemnus. Thanks for joining, man. Don't forget, tomorrow we'll be starting a little bit later at 7:30. And yeah, I'm pretty certain there's going to be a part 3 to finish this off because, yeah, it's a little bit longer than a 2-parter, as we're finding out. But yeah, it's all good. So see you later, dude. Thanks for joining. So we can go up through here and go up the stairs. Yayan says, don't forget the shotgun, by the way. One of the toilets on left side of the map. Okay. I thought I'd explored pretty much most of the rooms. But let's, I mean, I've obviously missed it somewhere. So... if you go to the boys' toilet on the 1st floor. Okay, so... I've totally forgotten what floor I'm on. Am I on the ground floor or first floor? I'm on the 1st floor. Okay, so back through the other door of the teacher's room. And then we go through to the bathrooms. Actually, I think what have happened, that doesn't grammatically work, but yeah, I think there were a load of monsters and I think I just wussed out. Okay, so this is one of the bathrooms. Ooh! Ooh, good shout. Thank you. Oh, yeah, baby. It's quite nice, actually, in this game, not having to do inventory management. You can just take all the guns you want. Oh, God. No, I need to... Oops, I've skipped through this too quickly. I need to make a note of this. So this is page 1. All done now with notes. So let's go on to page 2. Leonard Rhine, the monster lurks. I've got a ruddy shotgun now, Seadoll. Thank you for that tip, and Yayan. That was useful. I could have very easily have missed that. I thought I'd checked the bathrooms, but obviously not. Right. Well, I had checked them, but obviously not thoroughly enough. So now let's continue where we were going. I feel I'm doing on a right pace in this section, actually. I don't feel like I'm taking massively too long, although you can advise me if you think I am sucking at this. So we were going classroom key, right? So through here. Not that way. That's not the way I wanted to go. So this door? That door's locked, so through the hallway. I have to keep checking the map, not just for bearings, but just to check which doors are locked and which ones aren't. Mel asking me, what football team do you support, if any? Well, I'm really not a football fan, but if I was going to support a team, it would be Brighton Hove Albion, just because my family are massive supporters. They've all got season tickets, obviously, not very useful at the moment. And also, I'm from Brighton. So, yeah, my local team. But yeah, I don't really follow football, to be honest. Wrestling and UFC, however, I do follow quite well. Royal Rumble was pretty good this week. Yeah, I really enjoyed that, actually. It's the first WWE pay-per-view I've watched in months. I've just, yeah, during the whole COVID thing, I've just, yeah, kind of fallen out with following it as much. Oh man, these classrooms, was it second floor classrooms? It was second floor classrooms. I was going to the stairs, wasn't I? So, straight ahead. But yeah, just through the COVID era without fans and everything, I've just not got into it as much, but Royal Rumble's always quite fun to watch. And, you know, I haven't missed a WrestleMania probably for about 15 years, so I'll probably end up watching that too. There's nothing else in here. Bobby asks, who's your favourite wrestler from the 2000 era? Oh man, The Rock was always my favourite wrestler as a kid. Hugely, like without a shadow of a doubt. For me, he's the top of my Mount Rushmore. He was, you know, one of the most athletically gifted wrestlers, but also, I don't know another wrestler that is as charismatic and had as great mic skills. I think the only person that's really in the same league is CM Punk. And I would say The Rock probably beats CM Punk. It's close, but I'd say The Rock oozes a little bit more charisma than CM Punk. But CM Punk is also very high on my list of favourite wrestlers. Bobby says, if it's not Kurt Angle, you have bad taste. I mean, I rank Kurt Angle very highly. I think he's great, but it's just a shame how his career ended. There you go, classroom key. Yeah, it just ended. It should have just ended it way earlier, before all the substance abuse and everything that began. It just he just looked like just such a sad, tired, ruined old man at the end of his career. He was just so broken. Yeah, it was really sad to watch. But yeah, in the peak of his career, one of the most gifted wrestlers ever. He was incredible. Oof. Right, let's reload this. How are we doing on ammo? Probably still have loads. I've killed every enemy in all of this area, and I still have 151 spare rounds and loads of shotgun shells. So yeah, I definitely was being a bit of a conservative Tory at the start of this section. Gowdy saying Bray Wyatt. I like Bray Wyatt. I don't, and he is very good on the mic, but I don't know. Just a lot of what he says is very wishy-washy. A lot of what he says doesn't really mean anything. It sounds scary, but I think the problem with Bray Wyatt as well is just his booking over the years just hasn't done many favours. All bark, no bite. He's just a man that always loses. So that hasn't really helped. But yeah, I mean, he's definitely great on the mic, but I don't know. I personally wouldn't put him in the same league as CM Punk and The Rock. I think they are just, as Bobby would say, they are God tier. I just have to go through the other door. Bobby says, what about Stone Cold on top of the lorry drinking beer? That's charisma. Oh yeah, the Stone Cold is great. I would also put him in that bubble. Like for me, I know it's a very cliched thing to say about WrestleMania 17. I know it's like always seen as the best WrestleMania, but for me, it was my first WrestleMania I ever watched. I remember being like 13. It's the first time I ever stayed up late to watch like wrestling live. Yeah, I watched it live. I remember watching the Rock and Stone Cold match, and it was great. They were just so evenly matched in the ring, on the mic. It was, my favourite feud. I know, like, loads of people say that, but, I genuinely feel that because that was when I got into wrestling, and that was what, won me over. So let's go through this other classroom door. And then I think we can go out this one. Oh. Oh. Ah, bollocks. There we go. Oh man, this is... No one is talking about Silent Hill anymore. Well, other than Cedol. This has just turned into a big WWE chat, which I love, it's great. We should definitely... I know we spoke about this, we were talking about doing it for the Rumble and stuff, but it didn't really materialise. But yeah, we should definitely do a Resident Evil Challenger live chat on the Discord for WrestleMania or something. Well, I mean, it depends how WrestleMania shapes up. If it's actually worth staying up for. Especially, well, they've said Vince McMahon has said there's going to be a live crowd for it this year. I have no idea how they're going to do that, or if it's just going to be like, 500 people rather than 80,000 or something. But yeah, we'll see. Hopefully it shapes up to a good one. I did find last year's WrestleMania quite underwhelming, but you know, there was a lot of obvious reasons behind that. Okay, so we haven't really checked the other world boiler room. Cedo says, this has to be a record for a while. 4 hours and no deaths. Well, I was thinking about this when I made the stream overlay. I was like, well, I'll add a death counter to this, you know, because it was great fun last time. I haven't been a single one to add to this. Can I do anything in here? Do I do something with these valves? Uh-oh. Oh, I said something which I skipped over. I've got vague memories of this puzzle. Oh, God. I could be here a while. Bobby says, live stream your reaction to WrestleMania and put it on the channel. People will watch Get Gowdy on Get Gowdy on comms. Gowdy would be the new Michael Cole. The Rumble would have been an amazing watch along. Yeah, no, it would have been. I just, I kind of forgot it was happening, to be honest. Don't know about that, considering he wants to do it at the stadium. It's supposed to be in last year. Yeah, well, they have claimed that WrestleMania will have a live audience in some capacity this year, but yeah, I've got no idea what that's going to be. Gowdy saying, remember you can get clues in the game by pressing Alt and F4. Oh, cool. Okay, let's just do that. What happens when I press this button? Oh, yes. Oh, who would have guessed that would happen? Oh, cheers, Gowdy. Kivira says, big arena, small crowds, just to see how it all goes. Oh, Creamy Elephant. Oh, no, here we go. I'll tell you what, for this puzzle, come on, let's do this again. Oh, actually, so it's been... Apparently, I've been stuck on the previous puzzle for 2 hours. Let's start a new one and see how long this takes. Okay, so... starting it now. Oh, man. This is going to be a head-scratcher. Thomas says, get the shotgun ready. Also, I haven't saved in ages. Should I save before I do this? Someone tell me if I should. Because it has been quite a while. I think it's been like half an hour at least. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's just keep going left. I mean... Okay, Iron says save before you go forward in this room. Okay, right, I'll tell you what. Let's pause. Well, we'll have to start it again because the puzzle will reset when I leave. Gowdy says, yeah, save by long pressing the power button. Oh, cool. Oh, amazing. Just going to press the power button now. Oh, man. Why does that keep happening? Every time I press that button, that keeps happening. Right, so where's the nearest save room? Let's go. I wish there was a save room in storage. Oh, there is some things in here though. Another ample, some shotgun shells. Okay. Oh, we're getting loaded up. Right, go find a save room. Find a save room. I'll do this puzzle. I'm assuming then from what people are hinting at as a boss. And then I think that's probably a good point to wrap things up tonight. Oh, unlocked it. Hopefully this will shortcut me back somewhere. Oh, nearest save room. Oh, I think it was reception. Cedar says infirmary. Yes. Whew. Oh, let's see how. Right, it was 2:41. How long had it been? Yeah, I was right. So, well over half an hour. Not far off an hour. Oh, thank Christ. Okay. How far through the game is this roughly? By the way, I feel like the past couple of hours actually got a fairly good pace. Actually, I haven't got too stuck. So let's go back downstairs and do this puzzle. Gowdy saying, where did I end up on God of War? I finished it just where I said on Discord. Beat the lightning dragon, and then I saved it there, and that was it. It was so annoying because I got into it so much. I was like, oh yes, I can't wait to play God of War after work tomorrow. And then I was like, ah shit, I'm playing Silent Hill. I can't wait to play it on Friday. Ah shit, playing Silent Hill. I was like, well at least I got Saturday. Probably gonna still be playing Silent Hill. Okay, let's try this puzzle. Right, so I said I was going to start this again, so starting at 0 now. So apparently I'm not halfway yet. Yeah, I was kind of expecting that. So what, 30%? Maybe about 30% way through the game, you reckon? School is the most time-consuming part of the game, okay. Oh, jeez. I feel like I'm right back at the start. Oh! Yes! 1 minute, bitches! Although I don't have my shotgun ready. Man, I can't believe I beat that puzzle in 1 minute, 10 seconds. That was great. Annoying thing is, I guess if I die here, then I probably have to do... Well, I will have to do that puzzle again. Oh shit, I thought it was a cutscene. I wasn't watching. Pushing the chat. I'm about just over a quarter way through the game. Ah, jeez. Okay. What the hell is this thing? Uh-oh. Let's reload. Uh-oh. No! Oh, yes, the riddle. It opens its mouth, of course. Opens its mouth. I just realised that now. I was just spamming it with ammo. I saw that animation of opening his mouth, so I guess I have to get close to him. He opens his mouth, and then I shoot. Okay, right, so I think the shotgun probably would be better for this. What the hell is this thing, anyways? Oh, what's happening? Is he actually dead? Is that it? Was that it? Oh, wow. Man, I struggled with I struggled with some of the cockroach fights harder than that. What the hell? If you compare that boss fight to Final Nemi last week, wow, my god, what night and day. PZ.
Who in the hell was that?
Gowdy saying, still amazing we're so close to 15k for such a great cause, especially after losing such a great man this week in Sir Tom Moore. May he rest in peace, 15k, here we come. Couldn't have said it better myself, brother. Yeah, actually, that's something I totally forgot to mention. I definitely should have mentioned that earlier, but yeah. Man, it's sad news. Not sure if you guys in the States are aware, but yeah, there was this amazing elderly old man from the UK. He was 100 years old. I'm sure, surely you've heard this story. But yeah, he walked up and down his garden like 100 times or something. He's 100 years old. And he managed to raise, what was it, like 15 million? I think it might have even been more than that for charity, for the NHS and everything. And yeah, unfortunately, yeah, he died this week from coronavirus, which is really sad. So yeah, rest in peace. Very sad news. But man, what he managed to achieve just really shows like what you can do with just one person and goodwill. So yeah, what a kind-hearted soul he was. Okay, so where are we now? Do I even have a map of this place? Oh, we're still here. Oh, it's just a much nicer looking school. So we've got to go to the Balkan Church. Let's head over there. Keep playing a little bit longer. I'm just going to keep progressing, and then the next natural save point that comes up, we shall wrap it up there. Oh. Is there anything else worth picking up in the school?
I've been expecting you.
Oh my word. Wow. Oh my god. Bobby, wow, that is amazing. Bobby just donated £90 for Sir Tom and all of those that have lost their lives. Wow, Bobby, Sir Tom, everyone who's donated and, you know, helped out through these testing times. You know, I applaud all of you souls from the bottom of my heart. Like, amazing stuff. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That donation has got us halfway between 10 and 15k. We're halfway to the next Resident Evil challenge already. Fuck! That's super exciting. But yeah, thank you very much, Bobby. That is incredibly generous of you. So we want to go downstairs. Oh, Bobby, how's your new tee been? Hope you are you wearing it tonight during the live stream? I hope you are. And Gowdy, hope your t-shirt is treating you well too. I need to get the second design printed. Actually, I've done quite a few streams of this one. I should really get the second one and mix things up. That's quite cool. The room was too dark for the map to work. We did want to be on this floor. I did want to go up a floor. Well, actually, the infirmary is just here. So we could just save. I've just gone past it. Yep, cool. Oh, that's a natural point. We'll end on a high with, man, £12,500. Christ, that is, and it's not even been a year since we started this fundraiser. That is just madness. That is absolute madness. How much we raised tonight? Let's have a look. So tonight, you generous folks have raised £174.99, 175 quid. Again, I applaud you all. Thank you very, very much. You've certainly made this lockdown 3, which, yeah, I've found to be the hardest one yet. Like, it's just everything in the UK is at a standstill at the moment. Like, I haven't been working. I haven't been working for like 2 or 3 weeks. Working tomorrow, fortunately. But yeah, it's just things have completely like ground to a halt, and not seeing friends, not seeing family. Like, it's all sucked. But yeah, having this stuff and everything, as always, has been a great escape. And yeah, I hope you have enjoyed joining me on the ride. It has really been a magical one. So yeah, Demo Morg saying, how do you buy a t-shirt? Yeah, so if you go into the description on this video, my email address is just there. Send me an email, and yeah, I'll be able to give you all the details. You can pick this lovely umbrella one, or there is the other REC logo one, so you can make your choice. But yeah, thank you very much, guys. Thank you for joining this evening. I feel like we actually did pretty well with Silent Hill. It actually wasn't as painful as I felt. You guys are totally right. Like, the beginning was the hardest part, but yeah, we seem to be getting in the groove for it now. So we'll be doing part 2 tomorrow. As I said, we'll be starting a bit later, starting at 7:30. But because it's a Friday, we can run a bit later until people start getting tired. So maybe we'll do up until midnight or something. And then, yeah, I think it's looking very likely we're going to do a part 3 at some point. I'll get back to you on that. I need to look at my schedule and what's happening over the next couple of days. But yeah, thank you very much for joining this evening, and I'll catch you all tomorrow at 7:30. See you laters.